Chat, we just beat Rolana last stream. So now we are going to be continuing onwards and fighting. Oh my gosh. Hi, cat. Bye, cat. More bosses on our list of bosses to do. We are 178 bosses in out of 207 total. And now we're back in Skadu Altus, even though we were here already because we skipped around. But now we're officially here, and we'll figure out which bosses we do next. Hi, cat. She's back on my armrest. She's sitting. Let's see. I think, Skadu Altus, there's the Labyrinth, the Curseblade Labyrinth. There's another Ghost Flame Dragon. There's the Golden Hippo, Mesmer, Rakshasa, Ymir, and, Ralva, the bear. The bear's really close by. We could just do the bear. Yeah, because we also did Summon Cerulean Coast. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright. I think we could do the bear first. That'll probably be a good one. Which is over here, I think, if I remember. Which we should just go teleport here. Probably fun to make a video on Sleep Token. There's a lot of great videos on bands. Ooh, not touch Sleep Token. I'm sure it probably will after the new album comes out. That would make sense. Alright, let's go this way. You guys can let me know if you want the music or the game louder or quieter as well. And I can adjust it. Because I know it's adjusted for Sleep Token, so maybe the game might get too loud. Where do I go? Is it not here? Oh, it's up more. It's up here. Forgot. Misty, why? Hi. Hi, baby. Hello. She just say hi. She just really wants attention. She's like, I know you're looking forward, so I'm gonna sit in front of you. Hey, baby. Hi. This is what I get for waking you up when I went to go grab a drink in the living room. I woke you up, so now you want attention? Oh, fuck. Forget that there's just bears everywhere now, and they're all just gonna aggro on me. And the little bears one-tap me. She is very cute. Hi. Hi, sweet angel. Hey, sweet baby angel. Hello. Hello, baby. She just puts her whole head in my hands. Like, look at this, chat. Aw. What are you doing? What are you doing? Milo's sleeping back there. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. You gonna go on the computer now? Yeah, she's sleeping. Okay. She is very cute. They do their own things, yeah. They do their own things sometimes, but they also just need to be around me constantly. Yo, Taco, hello. Oh, fuck. Please don't intercept me. I don't want to deal with you. Nothing else is quite... Alright. We'll kill the big bear if I can get up there. And try to not aggro the little bears, ideally. I wonder if I could just go around this back way. Just kidding, that is also a bear? Like, I the North Gate? Bro, it was insane! There was, I don't know if you saw, like, clips of it or anything. But we were losing the entire fucking game, and it was like 3-2. 28 seconds left of, third period. We 28 seconds. So like less than 30 seconds of period, like third period. We score an insane goal, goes into overtime, and then we win fucking overtime. It was crazy. I was actually like, I was turning into my dad. I was sitting there and I was yelling at the screen. I was like, please, just fucking put the puck in. The amount of shots we had was crazy. It was insane, yeah. Longest overtime. I thought it was gonna go into 2 rounds of overtime, I'm not gonna lie. It was wild. So my first level run a couple months ago. Morgot is the same moveset. Yeah, I literally there are certain bosses that I absolutely destroyed in regular playthroughs. And then I get to level 1 and I'm like, oh, you're telling me I have to actually learn your moveset? Lock the fuck in? Yeah. He locked the fuck in. Yeah, I genuinely like I was so impressed by LA's goalie because I was like, holy shit, we're having so many shots on him. And he's like being crazy. We ended up getting one in, but you know, like he still did well. It was a solid game. It was crazy. All right, can I not aggro a little bear now? Are we good? All right. Kings in 6? Wait, are you cheering for Kings? We might have a problem. Oh, fuck. Of course. Damn it! Alright. Sure, I saw default to California. Fair, okay. Oilers in 6 copium. Hello? Why can't I sprint? No, I am. I forgot how big this bear is. Okay, I also don't know this moveset. Okay, I suck. It'll be fine. I've been playing too much Kazan lately, guys. I gotta get back into it. I gotta lock in. I feel like they scaled base Morgott for you if you rush to it. Really? Maybe. 2018, 2019. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're bad. Hello. Fuck, never mind. No hit run. No hit run. It's great. We're off to a great start. You guys can kind of see Milo in the background, barely. You get no hits? I got no hits on them, yeah. This is a no hit run. Hello. Fuck. I mistimed it. Misty! I can't see. I can't see. That was a good run too. Oh lord. And we get mocked by this single bear? Dude, I wonder if anyone's done one red bear against every boss. Alright. Oh wow! Please don't fuck me right away. Oh, never mind. Take that back. I was gonna say thank you. God, I hate that, actually. I wonder what the difference is between a red bear and a rune bear. Like, if there's any, like, actual reason lore-wise. Fuck. Yo, Carrot, hello, I am fighting a bear and I'm losing. Elder markets versus this bear, that'd be really funny. I just want you to know who I am. Yo, Zero, hello. Oh my god, my eyes starting to water for some reason. Oh, I can't find the tears that ain't coming. Song, lyric, fitting. Fuck. How's the run? Good, we just started. Oh. It's going great. Slightly higher? I'll turn the Elden Ring down a little bit. That might work. It'll get drowned out a little bit during bosses, but... Sick. Fuck. I hate you. Mistimed it. We are so bad! Yo, Dad, hello. Yes, I didn't do this last week, so it's been like 2 weeks since I've played this. Oh my god. Trying to balance Elden Ring with now Kazan and then other things. We're taking it kind of slow, but it's okay, it's okay. As long as we make progress every time we do it, it's fine. And hopefully we finish with our night rain. That'd be kind of pog. We'll see. I don't know. I got an entire 7 hours of sleep. Yeah, I'm on top of the world right now. As opposed to, you know, the 4 hours of sleep I've been getting, so. Fuck my life. It's fine. I just need to remember how to play this like Elden Ring and not like Kazan. That they'd understand. It's so hard to see when it's nighttime. I just tickle his feet. I think I'm like smacking my balls on his chest. I think that's how this is going so far. Is the volume mix better for you guys now? Hello. Bad time to heal. I'm getting absolutely fucked by a bear. This is crazy. A bear that isn't Halsin from Baldur's Gate? Cringe. We're gonna go to karaoke song? Oh, that's funny. I think Iris is a good karaoke song. I think it's a banger. There's like one piece of hair that's like deciding to stick out. It drives me insane. From where? Baldur's Gate. That? Yeah, Halsin, the druid. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, chat. Last week or 2 weeks ago, I know we were supposed to start D&D, but we had something come up for one of the party members, so we had to reschedule it. Wednesday, we are starting D&D. We're doing a D&D campaign, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be less of like a chat-focused stream because I'm gonna be obviously D&Ding. But it'll be kind of like, you know, a second monitor, like, lurky, watchy kind of thing. It should be fun. I'm very excited. I like D&D. I haven't played D&D in a while, so I'm very, very excited. Ha! Nerd! Fucking nerd playing Dungeons and Dragons. Imagine freaking loser. I'm just kidding. I'm a cool nerd, actually. Being a nerd is cool, chat. And I say that as a nerd, so... Fuck. Frick. I'm being so, like, aggro. The first nerd? Yeah. Yeah, I'm the first. I'm queen of the nerds. Mm-hmm. Nerd 0, patient 0. You playing with? Sprixer? Oh, fuck. Haven Kendrick, Shinfo, Magic is our DM. It's a good gang of friends of mine. Mm-hmm. And they're also all, like, very talented and, like, voice actors and, like, role players and stuff. And very, very talented. So it'll be very fun. Magic is a very, very good DM. Mask away. Class, I'm a tiefling bard. So my follower emotes, chat, those were actually made back when we initially started D&D. That's Amira. She's my tiefling bard. So that's what I'm playing as. I actually made a model of her as well. One of the VTuber models of her. Frick. Yeah, Yeah, Sprixer. She's one of my closest friends, IRL. So her husband, Haven, and then another gang of role players and voice actors. It'd be very fun. I'm not a voice actor or professional role player. I'm just kind of there. You guys will see. They're all like really good at doing voices and stuff, and I'm just kind of there. But in terms of acting abilities, but it's very fun. I keep misclicking things. I'm kind of there for the memes, hence why I play a bard. It's fun. You got this very. I literally just got here. Good at games all the time. I'm good when I try to be good. Dwarf Rogue. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna start this campaign on Wednesday, and unless anything comes up otherwise, it'll be bi-weekly. So every other Wednesday we'll be doing D&D from here on out. So that'll be like a regular thing for you guys to expect. But yeah, I'll probably make like a D&D command or something. Or a exclamation point party command or something. Well, I mean, we're gonna be doing it through a shared chat, so you guys will be able to see who I'm playing with regardless, actually. I was gonna say, I can make it like a kind of like collab type command for everybody, but... Actually, maybe I'll make one for like when it's non-D&D day so people can see who we do normally play with. But yeah, what it's gonna be, we kind of found a way where we can all, where someone can control the stream, like the layout and the music and everything. And then we can all share that. So we found a way where we can all stream the exact same thing. And that way, you know, we don't have to manage our own streams. Like, we don't have to manage the background music or anything. One person will keep and make sure that it's all... The music fits the situation, etc., etc. So one person's gonna be in charge of that. And we're all gonna stream the same thing. So regardless of whose stream you watch, it's gonna be the same thing. Obviously, if you watch mine, I'll be able to mute in Discord, unmute, and mute in Discord, and like maybe like say a couple things to you guys, obviously without interrupting too much of the actual story. But we're gonna do it like shared chat, so regardless of whose stream you watch, it's gonna be the same thing that you watch, but it's easier for everybody. Then they can go to their respective streamers and still watch it, like get the same watch experience, and also be able to chat, you know, with everybody's chat. So I think, assuming that we don't fuck up the tech, it should be fine. That'd be cool. I won't be like on camera. We'll have like our PNGs of our characters for immersions, but that'd be good. It'll be fun. I'm very excited. I literally haven't played D&D in a long time, so I'm probably gonna be low-key kind of washed, but it'll be fine. And your blurb to overlay? Do I still have that enabled? It shouldn't be there. I haven't had blurb being a thing forever. I'm so sorry if you wasted your bits. I forgot that was a thing. Let me disable that. Or if it didn't let you, then that should be good. I'm gonna deactivate it because I'm not using it right now. Didn't go through? Okay, cool. I'm gonna deactivate it because I'm not using blurb. Be twice over, you didn't have chat? Oh, I mean, like, yeah, no, I wouldn't. I think I kind of use the RL1 as like just like I yap a lot. I like to yap more so than I focus on the game. I yap, and then also now that we're doing like other games mix in the mix, obviously we're going a little bit slower, but I don't mind it. This is kind of like our time killer thing. Complete the challenge. It'll take us for a while, and then focus on something else. But I like having a variety of stuff so I don't get burnt out too. Because if I was only doing RL1 for a long time in a row, I would probably get burnt out. Also, there's gonna be an ad in like 15 seconds, chat. If you don't want the ad, consider subscribing. Otherwise, watching the ad helps support me. It's only it's 3 minutes ads now. So long ad, but I'm sure you won't miss much. collab. It probably won't be exclamation point collab, just because that could be used for other things. But it'll probably be like exclamation point D&D, and it'll have all the info for D&D campaign. I'll probably make that maybe tomorrow with everybody's links or whatever, and I guess the information on the scheduling of it. How fast is chat going? Oh no, it's fine. I can pick out who you guys are in share chat. Share chat's not that bad, cause like you can kind of see, and I can also use like Chatterino to isolate my own chat if I want to. Yeah, chatting with you guys will be more so. I won't be able to like chat because I don't want to like interrupt the storytelling. But if anyone like subs or says something, you know, that I can quickly reply to in a moment, then I can mute and call and say something. But it'll be less chat focused and more like game focused. But it's only bi-weekly, so I promise you guys will get a lot of yappings from me any other day. But it'll be fun. I'm very excited for D&D. Like I said, I haven't played in a while, but D&D is very fun, and it's a good group of people. And I like to meme a lot, so it'd be good. Ow, fuck. I hit my hand on my mic. Oh, dude. I like the like screw part on the mic went right in between the fucking bones of my hand. Holy fuck. My fingers are numb. Fuck me, dude. Yo, Timmy, hello. Hope you're doing good. You're learning how to crochet, dude. Oh my god, little Gollum is so cute. Please show us in Discord when you're done. I love crocheting. My great grandma taught me to crochet. I actually made an entire queen size blanket for myself. I haven't crocheted in a while though. Oh, dude, this is so fucked. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Not even, it's just tingly. Oh my god. Oh. Not the gamer money maker. Yeah, it kind of hurts when I flex my hand, actually. Surely I... How? Why does it hurt so bad? I've, like, bonked my hand so many times. Why does it hurt so bad today? Did I bonk it so much harder than usual? Streamer breaks hand by smacking it on her mic on accident. Imagine? Holy. Oh, the Woobles Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, I kind of thought about getting those. I mean, like, I already know how to crochet, so, like, I don't really need it to learn, but the kit is easy and it looks cute. I thought about getting it. I want to crochet again. I've seen people crochet little sleep token vessels, and I kind of want to buy the pattern for it and learn. What a way to go. Dude, imagine. I went to go, like, reach my hand up to crack my neck. And I broke my hand. Dude, can you guys see? Can you guys see how red my hand is where I smacked it? Did you guys see that? Look at that. You can see my vein. Did I, like, burst my vein? Look at that. Like, that's crazy. Oh my lord. I think you guys could see that. Yeah, like low-key bleeding out in my hand. It was on Friday. On Friday, Dan. Oh, we listened to it at the start of stream. It's so good. Here. Don't worry, I'll queue it. I'll queue it. You don't have to go anywhere. I'm adding it to queue. In like a minute. It'll play. It's so good. Holy shit. You're in Texas? Wait, how is Texas? What the fuck? Yeah, if I die, I could blame it on my hand injury, yeah. Look, you can see that it's red. It's like fucked up. Holy shit. But yeah, it came out in, yeah, it came out on Friday. It's so good. It's, it kind of hits. Like, it makes me feel sad. But it's good. Patterns, are you sure? Yo? Yes, please. Also, Ghost came out with a new album too. We can listen to that. I haven't actually listened. I played it while we were doing the laser room, but I was so focused on the laser room that I wasn't actually paying attention to the new album. Like the songs itself. But yeah, Ghost came out with a whole new album as well. Everything is fucking used in Texas. Is there like portion sizes, I imagine? Isn't that just like all of America though? I've actually never been to Texas. I went there on like a layover and that was it. Alright, I think everyone's back from the ad. Here, Dan, here's a new song just for you. I'm gonna turn up the volume though. Roads, flags, trucks, a toilet? Oh my lord. Alright, chat, I'm gonna shut up and we're just gonna listen to this. I'm sorry, I'm restarting it. I'm kidding, I'm throwing. I'm turning Elden Ring down. Yo, Resurrection, hello. That's so good. They're also different. I know. They did a really good job at which singles to tease or which singles to release in advance. Cause they're all Sleep Token, but they're all different sounds of Sleep Token. I figured this song was gonna be a bit more like soft and smooth, just because the other two weren't as. Yo, Sarah, hello. This song, if you look up the lyrics, it's so imposter syndrome-y. And it makes me want to give him a hug. Actually, they all make me want to give him a hug. It's so sad. Like, everybody feels their shit, yeah. Like, literally, like, when it's all over. Yeah. This hurts. Like, when it's all over, he's just gonna be alone and forgotten. Like, it's fucking, like, my god. Feels like falling into the deep, you know, falling from somewhere up high. He plays the bad days over on repeat until the tape runs out, until his time is done. And you know I should be touring, he knows the chords is boring, but he can't always be killing the game. He's like, yeah, I know this shit kind of sucks, but I'm like, I can't always be like amazing or whatever. And like, I'm falling. It's like, it's literally about talking about when shit's over. Which is about Damocles. Damocles is like it's a Greek story about the dude who like wanted to be king, and he had like the sword dangling over his head by a string. and it's talking about the pressures of being in power. So the pressures of Sleep Token blowing up and imposter syndrome and wondering what the fuck's gonna happen when it's all over. It actually, like, when I listened to it, when it first came out, I listened and read the lyrics at the same time. I kind of cried. It's crazy. It hit, dude. I was like, holy shit, this is too real. This is too real. It's so good, though. Because everybody deals with imposter syndrome. I fucking deal with imposter syndrome. I feel like everyone does to an extent. Even like, yeah. Like, I have with, like, content, don't get me wrong, but also, like, growing up as, like, a gifted kid and then gifted kid burnout. That was a fucking real thing. Had some emotions? Yeah, it's at the end of every chorus, and I'm like, fuck. It hits. And his voice is so pretty, and I'm just like, I'm gonna cry. I'm clicking the wrong fucking buttons, dude. As a banger, it is. I mean, a lot of Sleep Token songs, like, this isn't the first one that talks about stuff. Caramel talks about, like, the parasocial and the toxic aspect of fame. And, like, this is kind of, like, the real kind of, like, worrying about the future kind of thing. But, like, it's not the first time that Sleep Token has, like, talked about mental health and stuff. Like, Atlantic is very depressing. A lot of their songs talk about mental health and internal struggles and stuff. Which I think why Sleep Token resonates with a lot of people. It's kind of why it resonated with me at the time, when I found them. Oh my god. Okay, you have phase 2. Yo, God, hello. The what is silent to you is screaming to me is like, it's very much the people deal with their struggles silently, but internally it's like loud because it's, yeah. Yeah, this has been up on repeat all weekend, Dad. I'm obsessed. I mean, all of them have been on repeat, but this one is just like, holy shit. And the drums? Bro. They so good, always. Immaculate. Immaculate as always. Perfection as always. Chef's kiss. I'm kind of glad I didn't listen to this when I was when we were doing Split Fiction, because I probably would have cried on stream listening to it for the first time. I would have had to tell Smat to pause because I'm sobbing. Oh my lord. With pants at their knees backed off when I looked by my window. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Banger song. W's. As long as you don't get vaporized, I would have just been vaporized. There's a lot of Sleep Token songs too, or not Sleep Token, Ghost songs. And I'm kind of curious. Chat, I'm queuing the Ghost album. We'll listen to it. Actually, I'll give you guys a break from my music. I'll just play the normal playlist for now. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm misclicking shit. Oh, whatever. This is fine. Sorry, I fucked up Jared Leto. I fucked it up. I misclicked. Alright. Dude, my hand still hurts. I think I bruised it. Like, I definitely am gonna end up with a bruise on my hand. Alright. We can kill the bear. We can do it. I can lock in. But yeah, I feel like imposter syndrome is like it is such a real thing, regardless of if we're famous or not. I think it can affect anybody. And oh my god. Yo, Turtle, hello. Fuck. Stamina. Guess another mistake to you. No, sir, I don't think it's a disorder. I think it's just a feeling. I think, yeah, too many, like, it's not a disorder. It's just, like, I don't know, it can come from many things. It can come from doubt, it can come from things happening, like, so fast that you haven't had time to process it. Yeah. Imposter syndrome is more of a product of other things as opposed to a thing in itself, if that makes sense. I've become so numb, I can feel you now. Fuck. Yo, happy belated birthday and congrats. So numb, I can feel you there. Oh my god. Sorry, I just had a realization on when I graduated high school. Why do I feel old? Wait, I'm not supposed to feel old. I'm supposed to be the young one. Why do I feel old? What the fuck? I graduated 6 years ago already. It doesn't feel like 6 years ago. This is very weird. The old. I know I am young, but like, it doesn't feel like it's been 6 years already, but it has. Which is weird to me. Ouch. Oh my god. What the fuck? I am doing good. I bruised my hand, but I am doing good. Weird. Ouch. Lady Satan is supposed to be Walker, please. My back already hurts. I'm 23 and I have back problems and knee problems to it. It's over for me. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 30. Really bruise? I think so. It won't show on camera. It looks like it's gonna bruise. I would not be surprised. I whacked it real hard. Pick the headstone now. Alright. Oh my god. I don't know. You're all good. You're all good. I just think it's funny. Before I fade away into the grave. Normally, I make fun of everybody for being old, so it's probably karma that I get it for once. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some water, actually. Deflecting heart tier? I'm gonna be completely real with you. I don't use any tiers. Except, like, I use the stamina one and the opal. I don't really know what the fucking the deflecting one is. Probably not, I would say. Where is it, even? Deflecting is the parry one, right? I mean, if you wanted a parry. Yeah, the second one, I've actually never used it before, so I can't really say anything on it. Old, hi Josh. How's it going? Toys nearly broke your back in high school. Holy shit, dude. I hope you're managing okay. Yeah, I have, like, scoliosis. And I injured both my knees in soccer. So, and they are permanently damaged, so I'm thriving. I'm already broken, and it's just gonna get worse. So, it's great. I'm also, like, anemic, and I have low iron, so, like, I nap everywhere like an old person. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off, dude. I was greedy. But Damocles, Josh, it kind of made me cry. I'm gonna be real. It hit, dude. It hit. I, like, read the lyrics while I listened to it, and I was like, bro, I just want to give this man a hug. What the hell? I'm already broken. She took a sec album lame. Holy. Sam permanently injured knee? Yo. Permanently injured knee gang? Yeah, if I run for a period of time, I start limping, or if I just walk for a period of time. Like, by the end of TwitchCon, I was, like, low-key kind of limping. Because, like, my knees just give out. It's great. Sometimes they'll just randomly give out. If I, like, sit cross-legged for too long. Took a few listens for me to really get it, but it's so good. I listened to it the first time just on its own, and then I listened to the lyrics with it. So that I can actually, like, fully understand it, and I was like, bro, this is deep. This is sad. But it's so good. I'm obsessed. It's been on repeat all weekend for me. I figured it would be a slower song, and it's so good. His voice is so good. The drumming is amazing. Everything's just amazing, as always. I'm so excited for the new album. I'm not a furry! You gonna scream? Yo, Breed, hello. A lifting injury, so you be careful to lift yourself. Oh, that's fair. Luckily, PT did wonders. Yeah, I did physical or physio for a while. I probably should do it again. I did physio and massage therapy for a while. But then when I moved, I stopped because I just forgot to find a new physio here, and I probably should. Why are you guys capping? Hello? I'm not a furry. Why are you capping? Hockey game always shocked me. Last night's hockey game was crazy. It was so good. Oh, it's lose? No, we won yesterday. We tied the series. It's 2-2. Series is 2-2. There was 28 seconds in third period. We were down by 1, losing. 28 seconds left. Oh my god. I get hugged. Dude, I hate that he kills you by doing this. I feel like there's a lot better, like, bear hug gestures that they could do. Anyways. Yeah, Bouchard was crazy. There was 28 seconds left. We were down by 1, and we tied it in third period, and then went into overtime, and we won it. It was crazy. Explain the cat ears. It was because I was cosplaying the cat from Curiosity Game, okay? Doesn't make me a furry. Also, you guys unlocked the stream donation goal for Cat Girl stream, so this is on you. It was on you. Yeah, game tying goal, and then we won in overtime. And now, series is tied 2-2. So, you know, we could win the series. Potentially. Ouch. Dresses up with one? Okay, there's a difference between a cat girl and a furry, okay? Alright, I'm not wearing, like, a full suit. It's coming back. It's not coming back. Unless, like, maybe I'll do it again for the full game of Curiosity. But it was a one-time donation goal. Yeah, the game was really good. I, like, low-key was turning into my dad, and I was yelling at the monitor. I was like, freaking put the freaking puck in! It was like, we were getting edged the entire time, because they kept just, like, putting the puck near the net and not actually putting it in, and it was, like, driving me insane. Oh, hi, Milo. Why am I hitting when I should dodge? Milo. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hello. What are you doing? They just need to stand on my desk, apparently. To the cliff. Or on me. Hi. Sit your butt down. I should have done it. Why my tiger should be dodging? Yeah, exactly. What's he doing? He's just standing here for some reason. He wants his butt scratched. So he keeps putting his butt in my face. And bongos. On this day we all sit around and dream of ways to get higher. Can you just sit, dude? Get much higher. Hi. He can't decide how he wants to lay down on my lap. He just wants attention. That's all he knows. He doesn't know how, but he just wants attention. Until they swallow, whisper things into my brain. Your voice sounds so hollow. He's purring so loud. Ah, I got you. Rah. You're drooling. You got drool on my hand. We all have a train. Milo? We do have a Milo emote. But I changed my prefix, so it's not 194. It's Peachy S. If you have frequently used emotes, they're not going to be updated. Because Twitch doesn't automatically update them. Your frequently used will have the old prefix, so it won't work. Yeah. It just says Peachy's Milo now. Yeah. He's like, help me, mother. Oh my god. Oh, you're so big. Chunky. Why do you look like you're in pain, Milo? I gotta get a photo of her that's meme-worthy. I might get drawn emotes of them, like custom emotes made of the cats. For like Bongo Cat and Cat Jam. That could be cool. Or like other cat memes. I'm into you. Worst nights, I'm into you. I need to get, oh my god, I should get an emote. Because I've been saying constantly. After all this time. One sec, chat. What are you doing, Ken? Alright. Nurge. That is a good but I feel like I don't know. I say a lot in chat. I just need one that, like, a 7 TV that changes I have made so many people start saying and I think it's hilarious. I'm infecting people. Over all the butterflies, I'm into... Milo, you're on top of my arm. Oh, dude, I thought I was out of it. You're on top of my arm. Milo, you're on top of my arm. Dude. What are you doing? Why are you standing, sir? He's gonna turn around. Watch it. What the fuck, dude? Look how big he is. He's a big boy. Milo, sit. This is how he sits, chat. Oh, yeah? He likes this. He's trying to get comfy. He's boggos. Look at your tummy. It's huge. He does like this. He likes butt smacks. It's so funny. I stop and he looks at me like, what the fuck? See, like, he raises his butt up. He's like, hello? I want more butt smacks, please? Why do you like this? Why do you like this? No string, hello. What do you... Why? Why are you this way? Alright. Can I stop? Can I stop? Oh, wait. This spot. Okay, I'm done. Sorry, Milo. He's very cute. Look at him. He's just got both paws there. Oh. He's got his head down now. Look at his, you see his like shoulder. Yeah, this is how he normally sits on me. Why are you this way? Okay. Surely I get screwed in now. Okay. He's living life. My cats are spoiled. Um. All right, gaming. I am on an angle now. There we go. All right, this bear's dying. That's the last thing I do. He better be ready. No! No! Yeah! That's what I thought! Yeah! Told you to bear with me, chat. We got it. Nice. Alright, first boss of the day down. 179. Let me mark that off in our spreadsheet. Milo did not like the fact that I got excited. He was like, you're moving. I'm getting off you. Alright, bear down. Nice. Yo, Con, hello. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, no, I panicked because I thought I might die. The Riz on screen. Okay, who do I want to kill now? Should we go to Rex Sasa? So up high. Oh my god. Isn't Rex Sasa like freaking far, like hidden somewhere? In the sky, when you lose my mind. We could do the red bear. It was over here. Honestly, might be easier. We'll go there. Let's do another bear chat. In Midra? I think so. Somewhere like that. Actually, I think she's on the way to Putrescent. Or is she here? She's like, you go some water and then you like go somewhere. You go like through underneath somewhere. Sir? The fuck? What? What? What are you doing? Huh? You have zoomies now? You got butt smacks, now you're zooming? I think he's gonna go after his tail, chat. He's looking at his tail. Or is he looking at Bibble? I can't tell who he wants to kill. Oh, the blanket. The fuck is he doing? What is he doing? Okay, is he napping now? Did you give up? Laser light, he goes crazy. Funny thing is, Misty goes more crazy over laser light. I think he wants to kill Bibble. I don't know. He's like, whoa. Why do you have so much energy right now? Alright. Yo, Natalie, hello. Alright. I'm scooting up. Chat, even if Oilers lose, it's fine. I got my own Stanley Cup. Not sponsored. Anyways. Yeah, we're gonna go around to Red Bear. Need a bigger water bottle? Do I? It's huge. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I need one that's like double it. Actually, chat, I used to have a 5 liter, like a. What did I used to have? It was like a. Chat, how many liters is a gallon? I used to have a 1 gallon. Like Coleman cooler. I used to have one of these, chat. I used to have one of these back when I did marching band. When I did marching band, I had like a, it was this big. It was like I had to two-hand it. I had to literally two-hand it. Yeah. It was this size. It was like, yeah. I had one of those for a marching band. Because like it would be like, we'd spend hours outside. And I had to keep it cold. So it was like a Coleman, like literally like a cooler. I don't have it anymore, but that was what I had when I did marching band. Big Gatorade feel cooler. Yeah. Oh my god, drinking straight from that. You played the snare? Yo. I was a trumpet. 4, yeah, 3 point. That's crazy. Yeah, this is like 1 liter. So like 4 times this size. I will say, maybe as dumb as it sounds, having like this water bottle is so sick. This one or like others. I have other straw ones. I've just been kind of using the same one recently. But having like something massive like this is really great because A, it keeps it cold. B, I carry it with me room to room. Like if I'm at my desk, I have it. I carry it to the living room if I'm on the couch. It's a part of me. It's an extension of my body. Because it makes sure that I always have it around me so I can always drink. Because if it's not around me, I'll forget to drink. But if I see it, I'll be like, oh shit, yeah, I should drink. Because I'm so fucking ADHD that I'll forget to drink. A Culligan jug? Wait, what is a Culligan jug? Is it like the same size, like massive? Excuse me. Alright, let's try not to get sniped by the golems. That would be ideal. Those water sensors? Wait, the massive ones? Like the big blue ones? How the fuck do you carry that shit around? Huh? What the heck? That's insane. A wheelbarrow. You bring a wheelbarrow with you? Isn't... I don't know what's below. Oh, it's the misty area. Yo, thank you for the stretch. I'll get it in a second when I'm not scared of dying. Hello, Fusa or Eon? Ian Fusa? I don't know what you want to be called. Let me know. But hello. Turn on water cooler jugs. Do I look like I can carry water cooler jugs with me everywhere? Do I look that strong? Hello? I am 5 feet tall. You're huge. Thank you. Yeah, that's what your mom said last night. Sorry. You nailed it. Sick. Da-na-na-na-na. Swell but mighty. True. My nickname used to be Mighty Mouse. One of my nicknames. And then it got shortened to Mouse. It was interchangeable. I just imagine me like at 5 feet tall. Those things, mind you, are like half of my size. Imagine me carrying like a fucking jug on like a sack, like backpack thing. That'd be so funny. Oh my god, you guys wanna know what I discovered on TikTok today, actually? There's a fucking company, I don't remember what they're called. I like, screenshotted it, I'm not gonna go find it. There's a company that makes literal fucking robes. I don't know why I'm thinking of this now, but it reminded me of it. Like literal like ranger robes, like Lord of the Rings, that are like blanket kind of inside and like fabric outside. They look so cozy. They look so sick. They also have like waterproof ones, but I was just like, I looked at the cozy ones, I was like, oh my god, imagine like watching Lord of the Rings, but like wearing like a robe and like with the hood and shit. I don't know. So that's what I said. Like, that's insane. That is crazy. Alright, this is Red Bear. I think for Red Bear, we are going to do the katana just to keep some distance. Because NPCs are kind of annoying. I need to make sure we have the Dex charm. Is it this one? Yeah. Alright, sick. Yeah, I beat the bear, now I'm gonna beat the guy who also beat the bear. Alright, let's go. Hello, Red Bear. Oh. Goodbye, Red Bear. Oh my lord. I need to get back into climbing. I was so busy this past month. I could also wear the bear thing. But I need to get back into climbing because I've been so busy. But I have been told that I'm stronger than I look. So maybe I could sling around a jug. Am I gonna get screwed over for doing this? Alright, we gotta keep our distance because this guy's crazy. Use a backpack? And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Rar, Red Bear probably. You got Rar XD Uwu. Furry confirmed. I'm not. This guy's a furry. Sick blood loss? That's not sick. Okay. Fuck. If I could just keep doing that and just, like, not get got, ideally that'd be great. I like how this guy killed a bear and was like, you know what? I killed a bear. I'm gonna become the bear. She got it. Oh my god, it's almost like that's the whole point of the game. That is crazy. In the end. Guys, I swear I'm really good at video games, okay? I stand by what I said. Right, you can like die to screaming. He literally went rawr. She's got it. God damn it! I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. This is not nice. I'm gonna go cry. It was funny though. Chat, is this dad music? Whoa, 2 years! Oh my god, that's crazy! Thank you for the resubs, man. Yes, dad. Yes. Oh my lord. Shit, I've been caught. I've been caught. Azazels, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Cool dad. This is cool dad music. Alright, listen, at least I was gonna say if I was a dad, I would be a cool dad. Yeah. Need the barbecue and a beer crack. That's so crazy. Makes fun of people older than me, also listens to dad rock. Bro, why are they going through you? This is insane. You're cheating. The duality of Peachy. Sleep token and dad music. Fuck. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. Alright. It's being hard. I would say it's definitely hard. It's a challenge. I would say it's probably one of the, at least in my opinion, probably one of the better ones to get into as a first Souls-like. Just because I feel like it's a little bit more forgiving with the open world and stuff. But it's definitely a challenge. But I think it's good. I think, like, you know, if you have the patience to learn, and you learn the pattern recognition and stuff, you can definitely get good at it. And it's got a lot of tools, too, even though it's one difficulty, to make it easier. Obviously, I'm not making it easier for myself. Don't do a level 1, but... Dark Souls is good. Dark Souls, they're all meant to be challenging. But they're not, like, hard to where they're impossible. If you are playing the games as intended, it's a challenge, but it's a good challenge, and it is very doable challenge. Well, welcome in, Kurt. Thank you for the follow. How cracked all the red mains were? Is that what they are? What is the difference between a red bear and like a rune bear? Because they're both similar. Thanks, sir. I like how this guy just abandoned his identity. And he was like, I killed a bear. He's like, I will become a bear. I don't even have a name. I just am bear. He is the bear. I wasn't meant to beat the killer game first playthrough. Darn. Dude, that's like, what was it? Was it Dark Souls 2, guys? I don't remember. There's one of the Souls games. I forgot you could like level up your flasks. I think also Sekiro, I just never leveled up like my skill tree or any of my other abilities. So I kind of did a challenge run on that on accident. My first time ever touching a Souls game, Dark Souls 3, I didn't know how to level up. I didn't know you're supposed to level up. So I killed a few bosses in like multiple days. And then I was like, this game's too hard. And then I entered my Minecraft arc. I became a Minecraft streamer for like 2 months. And then Elden Ring came out, and then I played Elden Ring. Random guy who Radon trained well enough to kill a crucible over there with bare hands. With his bare hands? Sorry. Dark Souls 3 and I did new game Miracle Build. Ooh. I fixed it, chat. We have balance now. New sleep token. Also, add in 2.5 minutes, chat. If you don't want the ad, consider subscribing. Otherwise, watching ad helps for me. If you want to avoid the hourly ads. Song new, never heard of it. Oh, don't worry, you will hear it. Many times. But yes. This is Friday's song that I didn't listen to because we were playing Split Fiction. And I told myself it would be my reward for when we beat the laser level. We never beat the laser level. And I caved in and I listened to it after stream. And it all weekend. 6 hours later. Fuck. What is it? It's just facts. It was hard. It was hard. I also did not sleep that much and my eyes were glazing over. It was a lot harder than I thought. But, like, I locked in on the first 2 rooms. Well, we'll get it next time. I have faith. We got it. Ooh. How can you just dodge through my shit immediately and hit me? Tragic. Killed it with his bare hands and turned into bare hands. Frisco didn't my level up. Yeah, that's what happened to me with Dark Souls 3. I didn't know you had to keep get your souls back and you had to manually level up. So I inadvertently did a level 1. And then I got to Sage and I was like, this is impossible, and I quit and I became a Minecraft streamer. And I started doing hardcore Minecraft and then I kept dying there and I was like, I hate this. And then my friends were like, Elden Ring came out, you should play it. And I was like, isn't that a Souls game? They're like, yeah, but it's better. So I got it and then here I am. Now I'm an addict. Nobody so Enjoy Expedition 3. I thought about it, but I got too much on my plate. Maybe if I am able to finish some stuff and it's still relevant. We'll see. It's more weeby. Is it? It's aggressively French. Na, 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 na. I know, cause even like I've seen a lot of people play Blueprints lately. Not enough where like I've been aggressively paying attention to the gameplay because I didn't want to remember any gameplay, but I've seen a bit of it and it looks really cool. And I wanted to play that, but I have so much right now. I might, like, in the future. And that Expedition one, I do have my eye on it. So I'll see if it, like, holds up relevancy. But I need to finish Kazan. We need to finish this. At some point. And Kazan at some point soon. Hopefully. I don't know how far into Kazan we are, but we do need to finish that at some point. Or whenever we can, I guess. Whenever we get to the end of it. Because Night Rain comes out at the end of May. And I'm definitely gonna hop onto that with a bunch of people, hopefully. And even solo. And then Lies of P DLC at some point this summer, too. Whenever they release the date for that. Finish a game who does that? I do. We've definitely been going through games, like, slower lately. Like, we probably could have finished this by now, but... And same with, like, Kazan, we probably could have finished in a couple weeks, but... We've been doing a lot of collab stuff, which isn't bad. I like it. I'm really happy. Getting out of our comfort zone a little bit, and it's been really fun. So, slower pace getting through some of the games, but it's okay. I've also been, like, busy this month, but I am free this summer now, so we can grind. New playthrough every time I get stuck. That's me with Baldur's Gate. I start it, then get busy, and then I come back to it, and I'm like, oh, I forgot what happened. I should start a new character. So I can get fully immersed again. And then I start a new character, and then I get back up there. And then I get busy again, and then I come back to it, and then I start a new character. I need to sit down and get through it. I really hope that the Switch 2 can run Baldur's Gate 3. Because I would love to just curl up on the couch and play Baldur's Gate 3. And I get it. I am funding for it. So if you guys, the little link there, or if you guys do exclamation point throne, that's my wish list. That's where I do all, like, I have random things on there for, like, games that I want to get. Or, like, random little things. Or that's where I do my crowdfunding, like, for TwitchCon, for funding for TwitchCon, and for the Switch. So, things that are kind of big expenses. I am a student. I don't have a ton of finances, so big purchases like that, I do need to crowdfund. So if you guys wanna help me get a Switch or go to TwitchCon, etc., you guys can contribute through the throne link there. Obviously, make sure you guys look after yourselves first and foremost, please. Make sure you guys eat and look after yourselves and do all of that. But if you do have the spare income and wanted to help me out, you guys are more welcome to. Because I do want to play Duskbloods, the new FromSoft game on Switch. My cat is trying to get up here. As well as some of the other games. So, we'll definitely do stream content with that. Should be pretty sick. Oh my god. Hi, Katten. Hello, baby. Hello. But yeah, there's so many games I want to play. I just gotta get through what we got going so far. Which I have faith we will. But yeah, I'm happy we've been doing more like collab stuff and all of that. It's been nice to try new things and get out of my comfort zone doing new things, new games, and doing more stuff with people as opposed to just soloing every stream, which is nice. It's a good, nice change. It's been fun. I think I can just stay away from it and be fine. Are you gonna do it again? But yeah, Night Rain's gonna be fun. I'm very excited for Night Rain. And Liza P DLC. We're kind of eating good this summer. Good bleed. Haha, and you have no heals. Oh, fuck off, dude. Am I more than you bargained for, yeah? Stay away from me. Fuck off! Why? Go away. Stop jump attacking! You're toxic! I'm doing it. Fuck! Go away, dude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bop. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Final Fantasy VII? I have not, actually. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, I'm gonna be grinding Night Rain a lot. I'm probably gonna, like, try it solo, as well as, like, play with friends, probably both on-stream and off-stream. This gonna be great. Watch me bring back the fucking 14-hour streams. But instead of repo, it's Night Rain. Sir? I see your hand. Take out your... Don't bear scream, I swear. My god. No, take care, Curb. Sweetie would have some words for this guy, yeah. Sugar, we're going down swinging. This is the one. Maybe we'll try to get to Mesmer today. That could be cool. Maybe get Marscadu on the way to him too. Not a gun complex, cocking and pulling. I wonder if Mesmer, how hard Mesmer is gonna be. Obviously, he's gonna one-shot me like everything. But I do know his moveset pretty good. Just from doing like bingo. Because he's one of the bosses I fight the most in bingo. Hi. Hi, baby. Hello. But I wonder how much damage I'll do in comparison to his health. I feel like we can just stagger him really good. Even for the next one? Yeah, that makes sense. Hello. It didn't count because Misty wanted attention. What are you doing? Dude, I swear, within 10 minutes of one cat leaving me, the other shows up. Without fail. Hi. I got cat hair on my mouth. More dad rock. Yeah. We're locked in. No, we're not. Man. We're not locked in yet. Hi. My eyes are closed. Yeah, mine were too. His eye, he loses the standard issued 40% holy resistant. Ooh, interesting. That makes sense. Don't bear scream. It's toxic. Fuck off. So bleed should be fun. I think it'd be fun. I think after Red Bear, maybe we'll make our way towards Mesmer. We'll see. We'll grab some stuff on the way there. Some skadoo. I'm so glad I'm not doing the zero skadoo. That would be so painful. But yeah, today we're doing Elden Ring. Tomorrow we'll do more Kazan. So we'll make progress on both. We're on a really cool boss in Kazan, actually. He's like the Chaos Demon dude. He's very cool. And then Wednesday is D&D. We're starting our campaign. And then Thursday is up in the air. Either more Elden Ring or more Kazan. I haven't decided. So whatever I feel like doing is what we'll do on Thursday. And then Friday I'm going out of town. So no stream Friday. Fuck. And then next week I may or may not stream Monday. We'll see. I gotta figure out what day I'm coming back. Actually, more realistically, what time I'm coming back. If I come back early enough on Monday, we'll stream Monday. If not, then Tuesday. Maluka? Yeah, Maluka. The bandit leader guy who, like, is really easy first phase and he turns into a demon. Weekend vacay? Yeah, I'm going out of town. Little trip should be fun. So yeah, no stream Friday. We're packing it all in before Friday. Dude, he like gets me right off the bat sometimes. It's insane. Yeah, I'm very excited for D&D. Very fun. I haven't played in a long time, so I'm probably going to be low-key kind of washed. I don't remember what spells I have and what I do. It should be fun. For a week! That's crazy. We got into phase 2 in like under an hour, I think. I think we got into phase 2 like second try. We've gotten him kind of semi-close-ish. I think the farthest we got... How long did we spend on him? 2 hours? An hour? 2 hours? 2 hours, probably? More realistically? I think we got him down to like a third health, but... He does some crazy shit. He's hard. We'll see. He could take us a long time. I wouldn't be surprised. See if we can kill him tomorrow. If I can kill him in tomorrow's stream, I'd be happy. If I don't kill him tomorrow's stream, then definitely we'll do Kazan on Friday. But if we make decent progress on either, then on both of them, then we'll just see what I feel like. Barding Inspiration? Yeah, yeah. I know I'm a College of the Swords Bard, so I can do a lot of melee stuff as well as spellcasting. How do you roll through my heavy attack right away as you spawn in, dude? That's insane. D&D night? Yeah, me too. It should be fun. We'll see. Maybe, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say, maybe if I feel up to it, we'll do something else after D&D, but I don't know how long it's gonna go. Might be a shorter stream, which is not bad. Maybe I just wait for him to spawn in. Alright, let's go. Okay, back off. You're so toxic. You are so toxic. NPCs are so toxic. Oh my lord. Chad, I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. Hang tight, I'll be right back. Alright. Back to gaming. Casually fiddling with my piercings and my earbud fits. Alright. Alright, I was distracted because I had to go to the bathroom. Now he dies. This is it. This is the run. Surely. First try. Already fucked up. It's fine. Don't call you Shirley. Sorry, Shirley. Fuck. We should heal. Heal break. Oh. Stop dodging, you... How dare you? Dude, chill. I'm dead. Bro. Oh my lord. It's an old movie reference. Oh. I have not seen Airplane. Sorry. My bad. I forgot. Imagine being old. Just kidding. Get around, 'cause your heartbeat keeps me away. Seen Airplane? I have not. I've seen an airplane. You mean like the things that are like at the airport that you fly on, right? I've seen one. I've been inside one actually. You don't need to be old to be inside of an airplane. I've been on many airplanes. Can't remember if he's healed yet already? Oh, no, he will now. Put that spellcasting thing away. Frick. Please die! No! What the fuck? I didn't mean me! I meant you! Oh god. Toxic. 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 Have a good night, Turtle! Seeing the give the pilot with the sweat coming down his face? I can't picture it in my brain. I probably have, but I cannot picture it right now. I don't want this song. This game's called Deadly Fight. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Oh my god. Means in Discord? I have not seen this one before, actually. I have not seen that one before. That's crazy. Movie night? Maybe find a time. I don't think I'm gonna have time this week to do more of the hockey night watch parties. Because I'm streaming every evening that we play. Because when's our next game? I think it's Tuesday. Game 5? Yeah, tomorrow at 8. So, like, I'm mid-stream. You guys are gonna have to update me on the score. I have to have it on my side monitor. It's Tuesday and then what? And Thursday. Okay, yeah. Both days that I stream. I don't know what day after. Probably if it's Thursday, it'll probably be Saturday if it goes to game 7. Because it's 2-2. So yeah, it's guaranteed to go to game 6. If it goes to 7, oh my god, that'll be Saturday. I am also out of town then, so I probably can't watch. I'm just gonna be following the scoreboard on Google. Yo, Kate, I hope you feel better soon. Hay fever sounds not fun. Shirley, Oilers in 6, Copium. Alright. I need to get, like, an Oilers jersey or something. I did have my brother's hand-me-down, but I don't have it anymore. Oh my god. Last year, I felt, like, so awkward. I was, like, the only one in the city, it felt like, that wasn't wearing a jersey during finals. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. Get down. Bro. It's so fast. It's one attack that's like an up-down that immediately kills me. It'll be alright. Commission. Are you still quoting Airplane? Not too late, it's never too late. Nothing weird going on over here. You're mate. That's exactly what someone who's doing weird shit would say. Don't worry about it. Dude, I got cat hair stuck to my face. Holy. Never be what I expected. And if I don't belong, even if I say it'll be alright, you want to end your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. Sir, leave me alone. Oh my god. Hello, this is the distraction from Garrett's weirdness. We're all a little weird here. Bop. Good stuff. Oh my god. Stress. I hate you! Stop doing that! Nervous? Yes. First time? No, I've been nervous lots of times. Is that also an airplane thing? This sounds like... Never mind. Yes. I've been nervous lots of times. That's pretty good, actually. I hate NPC fights. I don't know why I thought this would be a fun second fight. We gotta do it anyways. We gotta do everything. Trying to think of the last movie I watched. Oh, it was Dune. I watched Dune Part 1 and Part 2. I watched both of those in like one day. Along with like half of a season of a TV show. I spent like a full weekend just watching things. Yeah, I think it was Dune Part 1 and Part 2. It was the last movie I watched. Before that was Lord of the Rings, I think. That's what I want to say. I did Lord of the Rings marathon, and then I know I watched Rings of Power Season 2, which made me want to rewatch Lord of the Rings again, even though I just watched it. Yeah, Rings of Power Season 2, then I watched The Last of Us Season 1. And then I watched Dune 1 and 2. And then I am watching Last Kingdom, and I'm on Season 5 of that. And I know there's a movie that you're supposed to watch after Season 5, because I think there's only 5 seasons. And then there's the movie, so I'll watch the Last Kingdom movie after. And then I need to watch Last of Us Season 2. Oh my god. I think that's my plan. But oh my god, the episode that I watched today of Last Kingdom was so freaking good. It was depressing. The last 2 episodes have been so sad, but so good. So much is going down, and I'm like, it's crazy. It's some like Game of Thrones level scheming and plotting. It's so good. Fuck, I missed. Sir, stop. Stop jumping! Like 3 in a row! Oh my god. More action? It did have a bit more action. I still am not super into Dune. I didn't hate it. Like, cinematically, it was really cool. Story-wise, I didn't get invested into it. And I think it's just because it's like a 1 and 2 of like a first book out of like however many books. Like, I know there's so much to it. So that's probably why I haven't gotten quite into it yet, because just not all of it. I don't know. I couldn't get really into the characters, I guess, invested into them yet. And I suppose that's a thing for later. But cinematically, it was really cool. Story-wise, probably just not overly my thing. But I also do have a bias towards fantasy stuff. But I will watch the other Dune movies when they come out. It ain't Lord of the Rings. I mean, it's hard to completely compare them, though, just because one is sci-fi and one's fantasy. Like, I mean, watching Dune, I can understand why it got traction. Like, it inspired... I can see where the inspiration for things like Star Wars came from. Because Dune is to sci-fi what Lord of the Rings is to fantasy. Lord of the Rings is the pioneer of fantasy, right? which, I mean, also could, you know, inspire some sci-fi stuff. Like, you know, there's crossover, good and evil and stuff. I can understand how Dune inspired things like Star Wars and some other, like, sci-fi medias. So I can understand that it's, you know, maybe popular for that aspect, and people love it for that. And cinematically, the Dune movies were really well done. Story-wise, again, I understand that the story can inspire things like The Chosen One, kind of like, you know, Luke or Anakin Skywalker kind of thing. And, you know, the space politics and shit. But I haven't quite gotten invested into it as much. Because I think, I don't know. When I think, like political kind of, like, stuff in terms of shows, I imagine, like, Game of Thrones, where they're all, like... I mean, I guess they're all starting a war over it. It makes sense. And there's similarities. I think I like the fantasy, portrayals. Iliad and the Odyssey? Okay. Like, OG, yeah, the Odyssey, obviously, the Greek stuff is, like, the oldest shit. But, like, I think, like, in terms of, like, fantasy as we know it today, Lord of the Rings very much inspired a lot of the portrayals. Like, you could see how Lord of the Rings, like, the art, like, just how, you know, even Elden Ring gives me Lord of the Rings vibes with how, like, things are, like, the architectures and shit. I mean, a lot of things pull, influence from, like, many different areas. But I know Lord of the Rings is, like, one of the big things. I mean, okay, technically, if we're going OG, Tolkien was very inspired by the Bible. So, technically, everything is inspired by, every fantasy thing as we know is inspired by the Bible, because Tolkien was inspired by the Bible. If we really want to get technical. Oh, this song is great. But, yeah. Nerd. Oh, yeah. Homer was before the Bible. True. Well, Homer's The Odyssey is different. Like, if we're talking, like, Tolkien, obviously, like, the lore of Middle-earth, you have Eru Ilúvatar, which is God, and then you have the archangels and the angels, and then you have very typical good, which is elves and stuff, versus evil, which is, like, Sauron. It's a very good and evil, light versus dark, which is very much, like, the good is, like, you obviously have fucking, like, literally the structure of the hierarchy of spiritual beings is biblical, is based on biblical. And it's very classic good versus evil, like, God and Satan or whatever kind of theming of Lord of the Rings. Like, if you look into Lord of the Rings, obviously reading Lord of the Rings as is and watching the movies as is, you're not like, hey, it's the Bible. But, like, if you look at, like, the structures and stuff, also knowing that he was a white man in the 1940s, you know, writing it pre and post World War I, it's very religiously inspired. You can obviously look past it because it's not, like, as in your face, but if you know, like, it makes sense, yeah. Versus Odyssey is a bit slightly just different because obviously he's theming it after Greek mythology. Oh my god. But yeah, like, a lot of things do pull influences from many areas. A lot of things, like, will pull from, like, both. Like, Homer and Tolkien. You can see, like, both influences in different areas and stuff. With different things. So yeah, I can see why people like Dune. Because it's, like, it is sort of, like, one of the pioneers of sci-fi. And, I mean, I never read the books. Which is probably also why maybe I'm not quite as into it as some other people. Just based off of watching part 1 and part 2, just because I don't fully understand the entire world of it, and I guess the entire longer, like, long haul story, versus people who read the books obviously would. But I will watch the others, because I did like watching it. It was really cool to watch. Cinematically, it was really pretty. and like really cool. So maybe I'll grow to like it over time. Yeah, bosses normally will punish jump attacks. Not necessarily, like, it depends on the boss. Some you can get some good jump attacks in, which do good posture damage. Hi, cat. Bring out the chalkboard. Chat, on today's stream, we're going to be watching an entire video essay on the entire lore of Middle-earth, from its creation to the events after Lord of the Rings. Strap in. 3-hour Lord of the Rings video essay time. Hi, cat. Watched it last month. I watched it like 3 weeks ago. Hi. She's watching stuff on my other monitor. Fuck. You have the extended edition DVD sent to me. Yeah, I watched, I have the extended. I think I've watched the theatrical once and I hated it. Because it's like, I watched it and it just felt like things were missing. When I would expect a scene and it would just cut to the scene after it, I'm like, oh, this is so weird. Yeah, she's the streamer now. Yeah, I watched the extended, I did an extended marathon, oh my god, 2 months ago already? What the fuck? March and April went by so fast. Yeah, at the start of March, I watched, I did an extended marathon, like, all in one day. It was very cool. Very fun. I hadn't done it all in one day in, like, so long. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to. I thought I'd, like, fall asleep. But I did not! Normally, I, like, spread them out over a weekend, but... It was very fun. Very good. Oh my god. I still am able to quote some scenes. Word for word. It's great. I'm a fucking nerd. It's a fairy of the sorrow. I'm gonna watch the Hobbit extended soon, I think. Cause I watched the Hobbits in theaters, but I never saw the extended editions. And I am actually curious to see what they added. I know that Lord of the Rings, I think, will always be above The Hobbit, but I still want to watch the extendeds just to see what they added. And see if, like, it fleshes it out a little bit. Fuck. Leave me alone. More songs? Honestly, I like the songs. I think they're fun. I mean, and it fits, because The Hobbit's a children's book. So it fits that there's more songs in, like, The Hobbit versus Lord of the Rings, which is more adult-focused. Do you have any thoughts on the idea that the Fellowship should have taken boats to the coast and then over to Gondor rather than going over land? I'm pretty sure there was a reason why they couldn't, because there were fleets of, like, other men there that would stop them. Extended DVDs and Blu-rays now on digital? Yeah, I had them extended. I still have my extended Blu-rays. They're in my living room. But I also bought them digital. I bought the special extended edition digital on, like, iTunes. Saucy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I never saw them in theaters, though, because I was literally, like, 2 months old when they came out. I was literally born the year Fellowship came out. So I did not watch them in theaters. But, oh my god. I was so, actually, like, it was so tragic. I think, was it last year? Theaters did, a showing of the extended edition. They, like, brought back Lord of the Rings in theaters. The extended versions. And you could buy tickets to watch them over a weekend. It was, like, one of the movies extended was Friday and then Saturday, Sunday. And it was a whole weekend thing. And you could buy tickets to it. And I saw it, and I was going to do it. Because my dad wanted to also watch them. And so it was going to be like a father-daughter thing, and we were going to go watch Lord of the Rings together in theaters. It was only in the States. It was only in American theaters, not in Canadian theaters. Or at least not in Alberta. And I was heartbroken. Because I literally really want to watch them in theaters. I watched The Hobbits in theaters, and they were great, but it's The Hobbit, right? Like, and I mean, it was still good. Like, I was still geeking out. I was like 12, 13 when they came out, and I was like, oh my god, like, nerding out. It was crazy. But, like, to watch Lord of the Rings in theaters, dude, I need to do that once in my life. Chat, I would like a humble donation of $500 so that I can rent out an entire theater and watch Lord of the Rings, please. I'm just kidding. Wonder how much that would cost. Fuck. Time to, like, get rehired at the movie theater. See if I can get some benefits and see if I can, like, I don't know, do it. Garrett, thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the fuck? Thank you so much. I'm able to join. I'm down. Holy, thank you so much for the biddies. What the fuck? Thank you. Yeah, chat, I used to work in a movie theater. Maybe I should go back to the old theater I worked at and see if my old manager was there. Because he was really cool. And, like, maybe I could be like, yo, I know I haven't worked here in, like, years, but can I, like, just... Can I take a theater? It's in the hallway, grinning and a heavy head that won't stop turning. $500 to 4K to rent a theater. That's crazy. Oh my god. Mononoke 4K IMAX. Ooh. Yeah, I can't. What was the last theater movie I watched? I think it was Wicked. What's the last movie I watched in a theater? It was either Wicked or the Lord of the Rings War of the Rohirrim. The animated Lord of the Rings movie. Hope to God you don't know this feeling. You are all my symmetry. Parallel I would lay my life on. So if your wings won't find you heaven, I will bring it down like an ancient bygone. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I really hope that they bring back Lord of the Rings Extended in Canada in theaters. I did watch fuck. Oh my god. What did I watch? I watched The Two Towers in orchestra. Actually, wait. I watched the so I watched The Two Towers in orchestra. And if you guys haven't seen a movie in orchestra, you definitely should, because like they had so a live orchestra symphony like on stage. And me, I'm a like musician. Like I'm a professional, semi-professional, or is whatever the fuck. Semi-professional trumpet player. I've been playing for like 14 years. And so seeing like a live orchestra is already really cool to me. But they have the movie on like a big screen projector, like massive screen, like theater size screen behind the orchestra. And they have a version of the movie where they play it without the soundtrack because they played the soundtrack live. So having live soundtrack in an orchestra while watching the movie is... I watched The Two Towers back in like 2019, I want to say. And they were gonna do Return of the King, but then COVID happened. So this song is so good. COVID happened, so all of it was canceled. And now they're restarting it. So they're starting back again with the Fellowship at the Ring next year in January. And I just remembered that it exists. And I remembered that I need to get tickets for it. Yeah, because they're doing Fellowship at the Ring, and then I imagine they'll do Two Towers again. But it is so good. Like, I know they've done Harry Potter, they've done Star Wars, but it's immaculate. Because like anything like those things, like Harry Potter, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, have like immaculate soundtracks. And having the soundtrack played live is so good. Someone new. Kazum, I know. So when I went and I saw it, I actually saw it. So that day that I saw Fellowship or Two Towers, I had a lesson because I was getting lessons with. I was in high school, but my music teacher pulled a few strings, and I was getting lessons at the university level for trumpet stuff. And so the trumpet professor is actually the lead trumpet of the Calgary Symphony. I don't know if he still is. I think he was maybe subbing in. I don't know, but he was. So he was doing professor stuff, but he was also like lead of the symphony. And so I was getting my lesson that morning with him. And you know, like we did our lesson, whatever, and afterwards as we're packing up, we're like, oh, he's like, oh, what are you doing? Like, you know, what are your plans for the week and whatever? And I was like, oh, just, you know, after like tonight I'm going to the Lord of the Rings Symphony. And he's like, oh my God. He's like, actually, I'm playing in that one. That's one of the ones that I'm playing in. And I was like, oh my God. He's like, yeah, I have like lead trumpet for that. And I was like, holy shit. And I was like, I'm gonna keep an eye out. And then afterwards, so I got to actually see my prof perform, which is really cool because obviously getting lessons from someone and then watching them actually do what, you know, their job is, and as they're like the person who's like teaching you and mentoring you, is really cool. So that was really sick as well, because I knew that the lead trumpet part was someone who I was getting lessons from, and it was immaculate. I know how to play a good chunk of the Lord of the Rings music myself too, which is very fun. One day, oh my God, I would love to be able to do that and play the Lord of the Rings in symphony myself. It would be so cool. Subtle flex. Yeah, the Khazad-dûm high note is great. I can actually do the high note myself as well, actually. It's pretty cool. So it showed you that way? Yeah, they're restarting it. So I literally, as I was talking, I pulled up the ticket website so I can remember to get tickets for it. Let's hear it. It is 9 a.m. or not a.m. At 9 p.m. I am not gonna piss off my neighbors right now. Highway to hell. Just curious. Do they still exist? Oh, sick. For some reason, I was worried that they were, like, sold out. We're fine. Not so subtle flex. What the fuck? I didn't think I could get up there. Alright, I'll log in, chat. I was yapping over Euclid. I should replay Euclid. Oh, fuck. I'm not two-handing? Oh my God, I hate you, dude! I thought you were done screaming. Alright, let's go. Again. I don't want to quit. I was gonna say, if we get stuck, I could go to Mesmer, but I was like, wait, why would I go to Mesmer's gonna be harder. Bold of you to assume that I'm done screaming. I never stop screaming. I've actually had to make sure, like, watch myself, because I feel like you guys know me, I have a tendency to, like, pterodactyl screech, and I've had to stop myself. I'm trying to, like, talk, like, less loud, so that I don't hurt my voice, because, like, at the end of every week, I'm, like, losing my voice. And I sound like, by the weekends, if I'm talking to anyone on the weekends that are like, are you okay? You sound like you've smoked like 10 packs. And I'm like, nope, I'm just streaming. I just lose my voice all the time now. Like me, if I had my money, honey, would you love me, love me, love me? I thought about doing song suggestions. I just worry sometimes that they might not either fit the vibe or just be appropriate. Because I worry that it might get abused. So I let people put song suggestions in Discord, and every so often I do go through and like listen to some of them that catch my eye, and maybe I add them. Or on occasion I'll take a suggestion if it's like relevant, I guess, or sounds interesting. Have you ever smoked a cigarette? Yes. I do not recommend. Shit's nasty. If I wasn't you, somebody like me, if I had my money, honey, would you love me, love me, love me? Wasn't you somebody? Did you like it? I just said it was nasty. I don't think that sounds like I like it. No, I quit doing all of that a while ago now. Almost like a year and a half ago. I know you know. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. I know you know. Oh my god. I swapped out my vape for an inhaler. One vape to another. But wasn't you somebody like me? Progress in the fight? That was bad. Have a good night, Kruik. I made mistakes that I can't erase. Oh, I mean the inhaler, yeah. I haven't actually used my inhaler in so long. It died, and by died I mean like it ran out and I just never replaced it. So... I know you know. I'll probably have to... I'll definitely have to re-up it this summer because the wildfires will happen again. I would be genuinely so surprised if wildfires do not happen this year. So, wildfires are gonna happen and the smokes are gonna mess up my lungs. The smoke's gonna mess up my lungs and I'm gonna have to... I'll have to get it again. More enjoyable if I drank alcohol. To be fair, the only time that I did smoke cigarettes was when my vape died when I was in Australia. And someone who I was with had, like, menthols. Because I was, like, hella addicted to vaping at that time. So I, like, had menthols and they were better. But I was also drinking. So I wasn't, like, sober to, like, pay attention to the taste, I guess. But I woke up the next morning and I, like... Even though I had showered, it was like, I felt like it like clung to me and I was like, I didn't like it. I was like, there's like just smoke. Bleh. It was not great. Yeah, I got a new vape. But then I outright quit everything because it's not good for you and I do not condone it. Don't do that. It messes up your lungs and it is not great. My biggest thing, though, with quitting wasn't necessarily the nicotine withdrawals. Like, because I did get a fucking headache for, like, 2 days. But, like, I take painkillers and it was fine. But it was mostly just the oral fixation of it was worse. Because every time I quit, I would quit cold turkey. And then eventually I'd go back to it. But then when I, like, quit for good, it was, yeah, cold turkey again. But it was the fidgeting. The fidgeting was, like, the worst thing to get rid of. Like, I still fidget. I just fidget in other ways now. Around and knocking the door. Do you recommend they utilize nicotine? I recommend not having nicotine. Do not do drugs. Don't do drugs. Drink your milk. Stay in school. I say as I'm like very addicted to caffeine, but we're not gonna talk about that because everyone's addicted to caffeine. Oh, that's fine. Country art? Yeah. Oh my god, it's almost the summer. Guys, it's almost Stampede season. May, June, 2 months. Holy shit. 2 months? I'm gonna whip out my cowboy hat. My boots. Tonight I'm only gonna be your man. Let's get some candles burning, some records turning, all the lights down low. Sand slow, the way your body's moving, keep doing what you're doing to me all night long. Okay, it's like country? Alberta's the home of the biggest rodeo in the world. You guys think Texas has big rodeos? Nah, bro. Alberta, Canada has the biggest rodeo in the world. We are a country. Lovely moon. But you know? Yeah, I grew up training horses every summer with my grandparents because they have horses on a farm. So I grew up spending a lot of time on the farm in the summer because I was like small town, more of like the suburbs regularly, but like in the summer I'd go to my grandparents and they lived on the farm. So I'd train horses, like do trail riding, all of that kind of stuff. Like play around in the mud and like hay fields and shit as a kid. And then part of my family like are rodeo champions. I ain't gonna say who, because I don't want to dox myself, but part of my dad's side of the family are rodeo champions. Like they're memorialized on the rodeo grounds for being rodeo champions. So, good chunk of my family does rodeo. Other, like, you know, chunk of my family has like farmland and shit. So I kind of grew up around all of it and like with country music and stuff. And like I wasn't really a big fan of country music, but it was just always around. And then I grew to really like it. So I'll listen to metal. I'll listen to dad rock. I'll listen to country music. I'll listen to classical music. I'm kind of a musical mutt, honestly. If I vibe, I vibe. So this playlist kind of has genre whiplash because it's just songs that I vibe to. I'm a musical mutt, yeah. Fuck. Don't like? Probably rap music. Rap music and EDM. EDM, I don't mind, like, some EDM that's, like, mixed in and has more of a poppy feel. I don't know the subgenres. There's probably a subgenre. But I don't like dubstep and wub-wubby stuff. And, like, I guess, like, festival EDM, I guess? Like, rave music, I don't like. I think. Like, the really, like, grating kind of EDM I don't like. I don't mind, like, yeah, house is... If it's probably, like, the shit that's on the radio, I don't mind that kind of EDM. So basic shit, I guess. And I don't really like rap. I don't mind rap verses in songs. I just don't like Kendrick and Drake kind of stuff, I guess. Abrasive, probably. I just don't vibe with it very much. It's not my cup of tea. Yeah, I think, like, yeah, the wub-wubby kind of ravey stuff is a bit abrasive on my ears, I think, yeah. And then, like, rap music, I just kind of, like, meh. I just don't vibe with it either, really. I like guitars and drums and, like, kind of more good vocals. Like, vocals, if that makes sense. Melodic vocals. There you go. That's the word. Fuck. Yeah, EDM can be a bit abrasive. I'm also just not really drawn towards, like, electronic sounds. I'm more of, like, I like instrumental, I guess. Kind of metal, progressive. metal, probably. Or symphonic. This is symphonic metal. So I like this a lot. Progressive metal, like Tesseract, is pretty sick. Sleep Token, I guess if you they're kind of like a mix of genres, to be honest. But symphonic metal and progressive metal probably my favorites. But yeah, I do like country music. I feel like country music is the one where people either love it or hate it. But I am a country music enjoyer. Especially during the summertime, because it's like, yeah, rodeo season. So, I'm gonna go touch grass this summer. Eat, like, you know, triple my calorie intake in fair food. I want to see, I don't know who's performing this summer. Last year, I got to see Nickelback during Stampede, which was really, really cool. It was like a hometown show. But I don't know who's performing this year. If anyone is on, like, either doing a proper concert or if anyone's on one of the stages. I should look. Because I have to figure out what weekend I want to go. And depending on probably who's performing, we'll probably choose the weekend. Miss Nightwish? Nightwish is in the queue again. There's another song right after this. I just checked. This is Post Malone's country arc, which is pretty sick. Somebody call me a smoke. I'm about to get on a buzz. I'm about to get on a roll. It's in my back, just keeping up with the Joneses. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know how it goes. I don't know where my cowboy hat is. That was great. Honestly, it's so funny. I never imagined, like, obviously knowing that Post Malone, like, grew up country, like, makes sense. But, like, I didn't know that initially. Just looking at him, I wouldn't expect him to do country. But he's actually really good at country. Like, it fits him. Yeah, country music just reminds me of summer. And, like, it's nostalgic because I grew up around it. But also, like, reminds me of summer because of Stampede. It's just, honestly, good vibes. Just keeping up with the Joneses. Y'all know what I mean. And y'all know how it goes. I like Luke Combs a lot. Who's the other dude that I like a lot? Why can't I remember his name? Honey, somebody pour me a drink. Why can't I remember his name? I gotta find it. Oh, it's Jackson Dean. I like Jackson Dean. Just keeping up with the Joneses, y'all know what I mean. Y'all know how it goes. Okay, Keith Urban, yeah. There's a lot of, like, the classic guys. I'm trying to think of, like, smaller people. Jackson Dean is one I like. Luke Combs is probably my favorite, like, bigger name country person. Somebody pull me a drink. Sad girl bops? Sometimes. I feel like Sleep Token is my sad girl bop, though. I feel like Sleep Token's my sad girl bop. Alright, chat. Sorry, I'm queued like 2 other country songs. And then back to the playlist. Nightwish is after them. Yeah, if you guys ever have like song recs, feel free to put them in Discord. I don't like check them obviously like immediately after sometimes, but I go through and I'm like, this one sounds cool, and I listen. Real good whiskey when the real goes wrong. I still feel 20 when I'm real low. I do like looking through and discovering new music. If I'm in the mood for new music, I know where to begin, and it's the Discord. If I need a break from putting Sleep Token on repeat, I know where to go. Where to put? In the music section. Have you heard this band called Sleep Token? Wait, really? There's a band called Sleep Token? Wait, are they good? Well, what kind of... Do they got some new stuff out? I wonder. Chat, I need to... This last summer was the first time I ever rode a mechanical bull. And I got to level 3 out of 5. And, I think I did pretty good. They were like, everyone was cheering me the fuck on. Which was really sick. Or I was like, I first tried like the first 2 levels, like easy. And then I got to level 3, and I literally went flying over the fucking handlebars. Like that shit fucking dialed it up crazy at level 3 and flew me off. Cause like I weigh nothing to that machine. So it's crazy. I did like a fucking front flip over the horns. Yeah. Handlebars, a bullet. That's what I meant. I did like a front flip over the fucking horns. It was crazy. And this year, I want to do better. Because it's fun. They're hard. I was so sore the next day, though. Like my freaking groin and, like, thighs were so sore from, like, holding, like, squeezing. And then my entire body, too, from getting fucking flung around. And my core. It's crazy. But it's fun. Like, for a first time, it was pretty good. This year, I want to do better. It's my goal. Bam, bam. I had hella fucking stage fright, though. It was funny, because I was like, oh no. Because there's so many people, like, just crowding around, drinking, like, watching these things. And they put you on, like, the big screen. And I was, like, freaking out, because I was so nervous. And I was like, why the fuck am I nervous to be in front of people when literally my job is to be in front of people? But I guess it's a difference with having, like, real people, like, actually looking at you, like, in real life, and you could see them. I think it's really funny. I'm also literally, like, a performer, like a trumpet performer. So, like, I don't know why I get stage fright, but I just do. Surreal social participation. I guess it's the fact that you could, like, actually see the people. But once I actually got up there, I wasn't that nervous. Because, like, you can't fucking see people when there's lights on you and stuff. And when you're focused, but it's the anticipation. A long way from bumming in. I'm young and free like the wind in a live oak tree. Cold in the sun when I wake up. Little bit of liquor in my coffee cup. Oh my god, leave me alone. No, Mon, hello. I'll get the stretch and the hydrate after. We are bots. You guys aren't real. Twitch chat isn't real. Twitch chat can't hurt you. You guys are a figment of imagination. You guys aren't sentient beings. Sorry. You guys are just a program that I made. Why the fuck does that go through you? Will we feel different? That is true. I feel like a circle of fucking people like around me. Right behind a chair. Yeah. Just all the voices talking at once. My lord. And bye, go to work. Enjoy work. Hope it goes well. Thank you for popping by. What it sounds like? Yeah, I guess like yeah, performing on stage in the orchestra, I don't get nervous. Solos, I definitely get nervous because you have more of the attention. Like when I did a solo in front of like a sold out auditorium of like 3,000 people when I was 17, and it was like one of those like not like you're sitting in the band and you have just a little solo part. It was like I was standing beside the conductor solo. Like it was the entire song was a solo. With like backing orchestra. And I sobbed. I cried. I had like it was my first ever stand-up solo and it was in front of 3,000 people. And I had I had a full panic attack. I was sobbing and crying 10 minutes before going on. So as we like walk on and we're all like walking on in line, I had like fucking like wiped my eyes on my sleeve and I was going up and I was like, I hope people can't see that my eyes are red before, like from the audience, because I was crying. I was so scared. And it ended up being good. Like I went, and like it went well, and like that was how I ended up getting like noticed by professors across like the province and stuff. They were like, oh my god, is she gonna be joining a music program? Is she gonna audition for our university? She should audition for our university. We want her. And so my band teacher forwarded a bunch of contacts to me, and that's how I got kind of on the grind for a lot of opportunities and stuff. But it went well, but I was so scared. And then I toured Vancouver playing the same song, and then I like felt like a pro. Because soloing in like Vancouver and in multiple places after doing the big one, I was like, fuck yeah, dude. And then COVID happened. And then I forgot how to solo. Not like I forgot how, but like all of my like built up confidence gone. So then when it came to having a solo in university after COVID, I was like, all of my stage fright came back. And then I became a streamer, and then I'm like slightly less stage fright, but still a little bit. That's all I can do is weird in high school. Soloing is hard. It's nerve wracking having a lot of eyes on you, especially when like, you know, there's worry of messing up or something. I mean, like, I was nervous doing GDQ. Because, like, it's still just, like, I don't know, all the eyes on you, I guess. Doing something that you aren't supposed to mess up. Sinner like me. No, I didn't do enough watching. So I found this channel, Yo, based. Yeah, I was definitely nervous because it's the same sort of thing of like a lot of eyes on you. And I've had eyes on me before, like doing regular streams, but having a lot of eyes on me in a production type setting, doing a thing that you could mess up, and I did mess up. So it was a little bit, but you know, you brush it off. I've been there. I've definitely messed up solos before and had to just play it off and whatever. Fuck. So a little nerve-wracking, but you do. It's fun. Jazz instrument soloing? I did jazz, and it was fun, jazz soloing, but I definitely liked more classical pieces. I liked classical solo pieces, as opposed to, just like freestyle soloing. I don't know. It was like easier for me. Improving wasn't necessarily my strong suit. I did it, and I was good at it, but I definitely liked proper pieces that I could practice over and over and get really good at. As opposed to, like, solo parts. I did have some fun screamer trumpet parts, though, which was fun. Oh my god. This is the kill, I believe. Well, he definitely got the kill. That's for sure. This one coming up. Okay, okay. We got Nightwish now. Nightwish enjoyers. After this song, my playlist is fucked though. Spotify like randomly just like queued a Bad Omen song like 82 times. Starting now, yeah. Alright, Garrett, this one's riding on you. If this one isn't the run, you jinxed it. The Father Songs playlist? Oh, this is the same playlist. My playlist just has everything. It has dad rock, it has country, it has metal music. This is my everything playlist. Also, hello, Noble, how are you? Praying the ban if this isn't the run. Alright. Understandable, have a great day. The singer? I think it's still pretty good. Obviously, old singers, you know. But I really like the new album. Well... 14... Why are you putting it 14 days? Oh, 07. That's crazy. Noble does the 30 seconds. They actually want 14 days. I hate it here. I hate it here, man. I can extend it if they really want it. Okay, I can also kill this boss if I really want to. Hair. There you go. You will be remembered. I do find it really funny when you guys want to be banned for the bit. I think it's really funny. Timing out people for the bit is one of my guilty pleasures. Leave me alone, please. Man, it's satisfying for it's so funny, yes. I'm gonna try balls. Fuck it. Balls time. See if the bear likes balls. Trying a different strat. I don't think this will help as much, but... We have to get a lot closer, which is dangerous. I'm just wondering if it'll pay off with, like, more procs or something. Not a bear. But their name is Red Bear. I love the chords. Orchestral metal definitely, like, is a vibe. Because I love the orchestral stuff and the metal stuff. Okay, I think balls might not be the play. I have to get so close to him instead of just keeping a distance. I think we go back to the old strat and I just lock in. Oh shit, normally I do like balls, but I think for this one we want the katana. Just because I can keep more of a distance and like keep him away from me, because when he gets close he hurts. Like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Starting in my heart. Oh my lord. With the golem, I want to see him. Let me see him. Oh my god, he's so cute! He's an angry guy. That's adorable. Holy shit. Sick tattoo as well. Now we almost had it all. Oh, falling in the deep. I hate you. Man, this guy sucks. This is very humbling. Level 1 is so humbling. Because normally I just, like, destroy everyone. Yo, Weave, hello. Who are you yawning, dude? I had a Red Bull like an hour ago. Hello? Body, accept the caffeine, please. Had my heart inside of your head. It's because I fixed my sleep schedule the past, like, 2 days. So now I'm sleepy in the evenings. How dare I be tired when it's the time for normal people to be tired? What the fuck? Caffeine will either wake me up or it'll put me to sleep. And I think today it's putting me to sleep. Ooh, fuck. What on a sleep schedule? I've been trying. I know I'm gonna need it because I need to go to like town this weekend, and I need to maintain a normal sleep schedule for that, so I can get like wake up early enough to get ready and to drive, and then also like socializing at like normal human hours. Oh, calling in the deep, at my heart inside of your head. Played it. Fuck off. Had my heart inside of your head. Did you see? I've heard that too. Like, sometimes it does work for me and other times it doesn't. I think it all depends. I don't know what it depends on, but it might depend on if I'm already tired or not. I don't know. I've also been awake for like 11 hours, which doesn't sound like a lot. No, I've been awake for 12 hours. Doesn't sound like I'm probably still in a sleep deficit though. I don't want this song. Sorry. Eagles enjoyers. Wait, why is Spotify fucked? Oh, dude, it's playing Novocaine a million times over. Why? I don't know what's happening. My queue's kind of fucked. I might need to restart Spotify. Blown away, blown away. We make this something good. We're trying to do it right this time around. It's not over. Time around, it's not over. Standing in the ground. This love is killing me, but you're the only one. Don't do that. Oh. Discord, feel free to share it, yeah. No, Jabber, hello. I'm good. How are you? So the sugar, I think it's the sugar, yeah. Because no, the sugar is what gives you more of a crash. So that's why, like, if you're gonna have an energy drink, go for something sugar-free. I definitely, like, genuinely, like, I know I'm partnered with them, but, like, I used Gamer Subs well before I was partnered with them, and I definitely crash a lot less with it, because it's got less, like, sugar and shit. Like, filler stuff. Or if I'm, like, at a gas station, and I do get an energy drink, I go for, like, sugar-free, like, Monster or some shit. BVB? This is, Daughtry. Let it out, let it out. Not up in yourself. Let it out. Dude, I want to kill this guy so I can go fight Mesmer. I want to see my boy. Part of me is dead and in the ground. Love is killing me, but you're the only one. Fuck, please leave me alone. Honestly, I feel like rolling away and doing these one-hit things are probably my best bet. Until you do that, because you're stupid. Fuck off. Fuck off! Oh my god. It was good until it was not. 1 sec, chat. I'm fixing... Why is it fucked up, dude? My queue is actually fucked. 1 sec. I'm restarting Spotify. Give me a sec, chat. Interrupt the heal. Sometimes if I go to interrupt the heal, it'll just, like, get out of the heal animation real quick and kill me. So I get scared. 1 sec. You wish I Mesmer? That'd be really funny. Honestly, knowing me, that could happen. Because I've definitely struggled on bosses that are supposed to be easy, and then found really other bosses super, like, hard bosses easy. Spotify, please load. Yo, nice. Alright, Spotify, please. Did you fix yourself? Oh my god, you did fix yourself. Chat, I want to listen to the new Ghost album. Let's listen to the new Ghost album. I haven't listened to it and paid attention very much. Fuck it. Until I get bored and want something else. The Millennia? I think I was so tired. The thing is like, doing it with someone else, I definitely don't get, like, pissed. I mean, I don't get pissed usually anyways. But especially doing it with someone else, I can, like, just yap and chill. I did feel kind of bad because I was so bad, and if I was better, we'd be done faster, but it's okay. But I definitely think that it was harder. Mostly just because I'm really bad at platforming, and the colors hurt my eyes so much. I think Millennia, it's like, I know it's hard. Split Fiction, it's like, it's literally just lasers. I feel like it shouldn't take me as long. I don't know. I definitely think it's harder, though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes if we'll finish it. Dude, you fucking suck, man. You ran up and backhanded me. I hate it. Take a break and beat it, go back. You had the time. We're gonna try to beat the main game next time, and then if we have time after, we'll probably go back to it, I'm sure. I think we're both stubborn enough that we're gonna want to do it, but we'll see. I really want to, but also, like, we'll see if we have the sanity for it. I'm sure we can get it. If my hand-eye coordination works, I think we can get it. I'm not a platformer. It's a platform challenge and I'm not a platformer. So, we'll see. I say as I literally do platforming rage games, but those are like the only type of platformers I do. And they also take me a million years because I'm bad at them. I'm just stubborn, so I do them. I need you to die. I'm over you. He said no you. Ooh. You might come back to him. Have a night, Timmy. Take care. See you tomorrow. I'm actually gonna laugh if we spend less time on Mesmer. Genuinely. The one shitty thing is that there isn't a closer Grace to this guy, I think. Why do I not have my sword out? Alright, chat. We're gonna go pivot. We're gonna go pivot. I'm gonna get tilted over a ghost bear man. I'm gonna get tilted over a furry. Where do you want to go? We're gonna go towards Misery. Do I have to chat? Does anyone know for this game when you fight what's her face? Letta? To make the fight easier, the default fight is Hornsent and Dane, right? Do I have to kill more or anyone like to make sure that the fight stays easy? Do I have to do anything relating to that quest before I break the Great Rune? I don't know. I think I break the Great Rune and I tell Moore to kill himself. I think that's how I can make sure that he doesn't show up in the fight, right? Because I don't want to deal with Moore. Let's experiment and see if I can do the skip for bingo. I should do more bingo practice soon. It's been a hot minute. Someone like you. Hello? That was not it. Whoop. Matters? No. He doesn't move right away when you break it out. You have to talk to him and make him move. I think when it breaks, I can tell Moore to kill himself, and he won't, like, Letta won't have him fight me in that NPC fight. I think. Bro, I just got really hungry all of a sudden. What the heck? Trying to think of where the ledge is that I have to jump onto. I missed it. It's like one of those little ledges. I'm trying to land on it. I know I could go under. And this is obviously taking longer than it would have, but I want to practice. It's not like I have runes to lose anyways. I'm like combining words in my brain. We have to go talk to Emir as well, because I have to do his quest line in order to fight him and Metter. And that's the only dependent boss that I have to do. Oh, and I need to get Oh Mother. Fuck my life. Not quite. Close. Fuck it, we're just gonna go down normally. One more try and then we'll go down normally. It's here. Fuck, dude. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go normal way. I'll figure it out later. We're gonna go normal way. Fuck it. I was literally there, bro. I was standing. Potion Silla. We'll go normal way. Am I going the wrong way? Ghost is pretty sick. I think Ghost is, I don't like the Mass Special Sleep Token, but I do like them a lot. They're very kind of like 80s rock inspired, but also like with more of like a, I don't know. There's some inspiration there, but also it's kind of like metal-y-ish. I don't know. They're going on tour soon too, but they haven't announced Canadian dates yet. Nobody's announced Canadian dates. All of the bands are like, just like forgets about Canada for a while, and I'm like crying inside. Okie dokie. I'm gonna grab the kukris. Oh wait, I have like a million. I'm gonna grab kukris so that I have kukris, even though I have like literally like 800 kukris already. Actually, let me go grab the grace here because we're gonna have to do this boss fight too. What is this one? Is this Labyrinth? Can't remember which one this is. We'll come back for this one though. I just feel like we'll unlock some graces. So we have some choices for bosses. Giving it 4 months. I've tried. I don't know. Is Labyrinth? Yeah. Okay, we'll do it later. I definitely think metal definitely is more my thing, or like metal rock music has always been a bit more of my vibe. I have some like EDM songs, like electronic songs on here. It's not a lot. I feel like I have to be in a mood for it. Okay, this is a song I haven't heard before. New ghost song time. Songs, plural time. Yeah, we'll do Labyrinth later. Landmarks? I haven't actually. What kind of music are they? Excuse me, naked men. I don't want your big knife, Zoe. The magic shadow powers? Well, I already failed step 1. I don't even have a partner. No shadow powers for me. %70% medical. Ooh, okay, interesting. Then party 2 want to kill them. Yeah, some people want to be a widow for their money. I want to be a widow for magical shadow powers. We are not the same. Oh my lord. This looks so far. Ooh. If you drop it in Discord, I'll check it out. I miss Red Bear. Don't worry, we'll see Red Bear again soon. I have an eyelash in my eye. Please leave me alone. I hate the fireballs. Guys, YouTube, was it YouTube's made a Torrent plushie? It's so cute. Torrent's so cute. If I had 2 horses, like a gray one and a white one, I would name it Shadowfax and Torrent. Audiobooks. Last audiobook I listened to was one of the Akatar ones on one of my road trips. I was driving and I was listening to Fairy Smut. If you guys want to stay awake while driving, just listen to Smut audiobooks. Stay awake, yeah. Oh my god. I do have the Andy Serkis narrated Lord of the Rings audiobooks, and those ones are actually really good. Andy Serkis is really good at narrating it. 2 hands on the wheel, please. They were on the wheel! Actually, I'm like very notorious for driving one-handed, but not for that reason. Because I drive a manual, okay? My hand's on the gear shift. Just kidding. Normally I'm just kind of lazy and I like one hand on the bottom kind of drive. Another subtle flex? Yeah, I know how to drive stick. I drive stick. I'm cool. Cliff, no! This looks kind of interesting. Based? Yeah, when I got my car, I learned how to drive automatic, and then when I was looking at getting a car, whatchamacallit? Fuck, my brain just shut off. When I was looking at getting a car, I was looking at getting an automatic, because I learned how to drive automatic. But there wasn't really a lot within, like, my price range that was, like, good. So my dad was like, hey, if you are willing to get a manual, you can probably get a better car that's, like, newer, like, just nicer for the same budget as you would get, like, probably, like, a not as nice automatic. So I was like, okay, I'd rather have a nicer car. So we ended up finding a manual that was, like, really nice. And it was, like really, like, good condition. So I, like, I got it, and I was really scared, because I was like, what if I can't drive manual? But, ended up going to the classic in an empty parking lot with my dad, learning how to drive. I stalled a lot, but I learned really quick, actually. So, and, yeah, now I drive manual. Which is great. Manual is really fun until you're in stop-and-go traffic. And then you're, like, my knees, like, snap and crack when I'm, like, slightly off the clutch and on the gas, like, ever so slightly doing this back and forth for hours sometimes. Fuck. That sucks. Otherwise, I really like manual. It's fun. And then now I have my subtle flex that I know how to drive stick. Michelangelo, thank you for the follow. And Ethereal Suki, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Not so subtle anymore, yeah, I guess. Sorry, I didn't mean to flex on you guys. I'm just... We all can't be as cool as I am. I'm just kidding. It's cringe. Okay. Yeah, we'll make our way towards Mesmer. We might as well unlock Gaius as well. And then also unlock the hinterlands. We'll go through and start unlocking the shit, so... We'll have options for going to bosses. Yo, DJ, hello. We'll make a model. 2013 Mazda 3. It's, I think, the Sport. Mazda 3 Sport. It's a hatchback. A Mazda 3 hatchback is pretty cool. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. There's gonna be an ad in like a minute, and it goes for 3 minutes, so... I'll see you guys in 4 minutes, okay? Because there's the ad. So 4 minutes, we'll run towards Mesmer. We'll unlock Gaius. We'll do some attempts probably on Mesmer, I would imagine, or something. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna go fill up my water and do that stuff. I'll see you guys in 4 minutes. Go stretch, go grab a snack, do what you need to do. BRB. She was all over me in the bathroom, trying to jump on my lap while I was in the bathroom. And then I bring her over here to give her attention, and she leaves. Alright, well, I'm leaving. I'm restarting the song. I'm also gonna cue the song that I missed, because I want to listen to it. Back, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Pog? Is that a pog face? I missed something? Hello, I'm back. Okie dokie, chat. My phone in my pocket. Alright. Oh, she's coming back. I lied. Time to zoom. We're zooming to... Oh. A hi, cat. Meow. Oh. I swear I clicked jump. It didn't work. Hello. What do you want? Now you want attention? You just don't like when I bring you here. You come here on your own, huh? Did you just leave and come back out of spite? There's a whisker growing in. It's so sharp. Hello? Okay, weird. Bring the ball gloves back? Where are the ball gloves? Oh, you mean like my balls? Should I take my balls out? Are you asking me to take my balls out? Hi. Ow. Yeah. Damn. Okay. On stream? Oh. What? Hi. That was a long-ass death. Hello? What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, I'm taking my balls out. Don't look, Chad. I have my balls in. I'm so washed, I forgot how to do the church district parkour. Oh, God. Hi. Hello. Oh, fuck. Hi, baby. Hello. 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 Oh. Oh. You're in my hair. Hello. There we go. We did it. Hello. Hi, Missy. Hello. Hello. Oh, hello. Dude, I need to go this way. I forgot. I ran past it. Hello. She understands me. Hello. Hey. Hi. I say hello and she headbutts me. She's also making biscuits on my shoulder. My posture's so bad right now. This is crazy. Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh, you jumping off? Okay, thank you. Oh, and I jumped off too. Thanks, I was distracted. What the heck? Alright. What are you doing? Sit. Oh, I like this one. This one sounds cool. This was a song that played during the ad break, so I'm sorry if you guys already listened to it. I want to listen. Oop. Yeah, drain the water so you can do sunflower later. And then we'll go towards Mesmer and Gaius, I think. Man, I really want to like reheat my leftover dinner. But it's kind of like I don't really know if I want to eat on stream right now. Hello, please don't hurt me. Fuck off, dude. This album so far feels very 80s. Oh my god, leave me alone. Okay. It definitely feels like it's got like some ghost, like kind of like, you know, gothic vibes for some of it. But like it feels very 80s inspired. I dig it. I feel like, yeah, Ghost would be so sick to see in concert too. I think it's the sound of the guitar and the drums. Yeah, they just got like very 80s. Alright, we're gonna go towards here now. Excuse me. Alright, sick. Hi, kitten. Hi, baby. I say hello to her and she jumps off the PC and comes for pets. You are such an attention whore. You're such a suck. Oh my god. Nice angle? Yeah. Look at his ass. Are you gonna watch Cat? I should sit. Okay, we do have kukris. I don't remember where all this Scadu is. Should I go through this normally and get the Scadu shards? Scadu frags? Probably? Isn't there only just the one? That's on the cross? I don't know if there's any other through here. You get some at Hippo. We haven't fought Hippo yet. Maybe we should fight Hippo. I kind of just skipped Hippo, low-key. Oh wait, actually, I need to go back. I forgot to grab the Grace. I'm gonna grab the lower first floor Grace so we can go to Ramana later. Because we can go to Hippo from here. We can also go to Mesmer from up here. You know, maybe we should fight Hippo before Mesmer. She's literally watching. You can see. You see, Cat? You're watching the sexy man on screen? Game is muted? Is it really? No, it's not. It's really quiet. It's just really... Why is it really quiet? Hello? It shouldn't be that quiet. I think the music is just loud. It is there. It's just the music is louder. Oh shit. You'll hear it more when there's like boss music. I think I did turn it down. That's why. Turn it up. Oh, I forgot you're like looking at me. I didn't think you were looking at me for some reason. Hello. Bye-bye. I don't think it was smart to actually go this way. Probably just should have gone through the normal way, to be honest. Instead of trying to work my way backwards. Yo, Nina, hello. What is this? Yeah. Oh, not what I wanted. There's a fragment here, right? No. Why do I think there's a fragment here? Hmm. Alright, chat. It's hippo time. Bonk. Fuck. Sick. Do I have to spam dodge through that, maybe? Cause it'd be wild. Oh, that'd be kind of crazy. Alright, we're gonna go the other way because I want to grab the grace close to hippo. What is that noise? What noise? I have streamer mode on Discord, so DMs don't make noise. Alright, we're running through here. Wait, did I not grab this before? Huh. Hello. Don't step on me! Don't step on me! Fuck! I thought he was gonna jump. He didn't jump. Yeah, I have streamer mode on. What the fuck? Cyber_impulse_. What the fuck? This was 17 minutes ago? Dude, this was while I was pissing. Of course it was when I was pissing. Cyber, thank you for the 200 fucking dollars towards TwitchCon. Dude, thank you so much. What the fuck? That's what the fucking pog was for. Oh my god, okay. I need to not yell. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna yell. I'm gonna lose my voice. I can't yell. I have to have a quiet voice. Thank you so much, Cyber. What the fuck? Cyber_. I'm full naming you. Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, guys, we're if you guys want to help me get to TwitchCon, I have to fund TwitchCon in order to go. So if you guys wanna help me be able to go to TwitchCon in San Diego this year, it's in October, so we have some time. But we're starting to fund now to give us you know, the best shot of being able to go, and also so that, you know, sooner things get funded, the sooner I can book it. But we're $350 practically, just shy of $350 towards TwitchCon. So thank you so much, Cyber. I appreciate it. If you guys want to help, you can do it through the throne. Obviously, it's optional. You don't have to. Please look after yourselves. But when the full name comes out, it's serious. Yeah. You know you're in trouble when I full name you. I feel like it's really funny because like I'm not used to like people saying my name all the time, like my actual name. Like people saying Jasmine. It's really funny because like it's out there, but you know most people just call me Peachy. Even like you know people that know my first name, most people call me Peachy just because most people end up meeting me as Peachy, so that's what sticks. But like you know. I'm fine with being on a first name basis with like my friends. So like they're totally allowed to use my like actual name. But I'm just not used to it. The people that usually use my first name are mostly my parents. So it's like if someone says Jasmine, I'm like, am I in trouble? Not actually all the time, but it is funny. I have to like sometimes double take because I do forget that it's my name sometimes, especially when like someone who usually calls me Peachy like says Jasmine. I'm just like, wait, what? Wait, you know my first name? Oh yeah, you do know my first name. But it's really funny to me sometimes. Can't get me, stinker. It's a cool name, thanks. It's a pretty cool name. Yeah, I have more friends that call me like by my name now, but it is funny because sometimes I will do a double take when I'm like I haven't heard it in a while. I'm like, oh yeah, wait. But I do the same thing. Sometimes I'm like I call somebody by their first name and I'm like, wait, that feels weird, but it is their name. Jasmine Shortcake. That could be a rebrand. Kidding. Rebrand incoming. There's the land chick. Yeah. I'm a princess in two ways, guys. Princess Jasmine and Princess Peach. So. Let's try this again. I think I do more damage just going for heavies. I hate this. Fuck. Ouch. Can we like get out of corners? We're just like chilling in corners the entire time, bro. It's kind of toxic. attempt though. Are you hearing the noises again? What noises are you hearing? Is anyone else hearing noises, or is Garrett just gaslighting me? Am I actually getting... I'm on streamer mode! I was gaslighting myself. Oh my god. I'm getting gaslit! Gaslighting or tripping, or both. Oh my lord. You're gaslighting yourself. Holy. Alright. Headphones are dying. Their name is CEO. That's my title. Double Princess CEO. Chat, you guys are never gonna guess my favorite Disney princess growing up. Fuck. My favorite princess was, Jasmine, obviously, and Aladdin was, like, my favorite Disney, movie. And I literally, like, wanted a pet tiger. And I thought I was, like, destined to, like, marry Aladdin. I was like, yeah. That was me in my past life, or me in my future life. I don't know. Raja? Yeah. Oh my god, if I ever had... I know orange female cats are very rare, but if I had an orange female, I'd name her Raja. I think that'd be cute. Doesn't have to be orange, I guess. Fuck. Raja's a girl? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Mrs. Disney Princess CEO Drives Emmanuel. Yeah, that's me. That's my name. Being stuck up is kind of a requirement. I feel like that was like the old ones who didn't really talk very much. I feel like Aladdin was kind of goofy. I haven't watched the OG Aladdin in a while. Fuck off, dude. Aladdin of the purple hair menace with spiky fists. He's goofy, but this guy, he's just sexy. Purple hair, blue skin menace. He's just sexy. Look at. You know what they say about big chins, right? And noses, and look at those lips. Mwah. Mwah. Chat, what you do if he just... What do you do if he just comes over and looks at you like this? What you doing? Mwah. Mwah. Kissing. Is he single? Not if I have anything to say about it. Call the cops. Oh my god. You listen to Fairy Smut? Listen, Akatar is very good, okay? I need more. I need to get another smut book. I'm all out. A romantasy. Fuck. Oh, did we finish the album? I think we finished the album. We listened to Ghost's whole new album. That was a pretty good album, actually. I want... What do I want to listen to now? Is my actual playlist not broken anymore? I don't want that one. Cool. Roz just confirmed Ruby. Actually? I thought she said she during it. Any bangers? I didn't feel like it. I'm sorry. I am a little weird, I'll admit. So is he high? He's high on life. Imagine just like the flasks that he's drinking is just makes him high. That was a noise? That was a noise? Okay. What the fuck was a cha-ching? I've never heard the cha-ching. I thought normally it's just a bling. But there was a cha-ching. The frick was the cha-ching? That startled me. I fucking died. What the heck? Yo, I didn't read who it was. I couldn't see on my side screen. It was too small. I gotta wait for Discord to tell me. Is the sound of the police? Cha-ching, cha-ching. What the frick? Yo, Valiant Degree. Thank you for the 15 towards TwitchCon. Thank you so much. I couldn't read the name because it's like too small way over on my other monitor. Thank you so much. Discord coming in clutch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for contributing to help me go to TwitchCon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, you know what I can wear to TwitchCon? Where is it? Where is it? Yo, Valiant, thank you so much. Hello, welcome in. First time, what the fuck? The throne contribution and a first time chat? W, welcome. You know what I can wear to TwitchCon chat now? There's cat hair on it. Look at my sexy fucking Twitch partner visor. Not even a full hat. Oh, Lord. The visor from last year? Holy. So hot. Does it go with the cat hair already? It does. Oh, I found my lip balm that I thought I lost. Is it first shot in here? That is true. Actually based. Donation before speaking is so based. I also got these, Chad, from last year. They're so plasticky. Listen. but they say partner on them. I yoinked these last year. But this year, I am a partner, so I can actually wear it, and it's true for, like, yeah, fully true, I guess. Lamau. Twitch glasses ASMR. Howdy, partner. Actually, a visor suits me? What if someone came dressed as your Elden Ring character, health potions, chin at all? Oh my god. You would be the, like, hottest person ever. Dude, chat. Should I get, like, a purple wig? I don't know how I'd get the prosthetics. But I could, like, draw on purple chin hair. Should I, like... I just realized... I literally only just realized I got the eye color wrong. Lamau. I can't be, like, shirtless, though. That's the only thing. It would be really funny to paint myself blue. Here for a bit. I appreciate it, Valiant. Thank you so much. Hello. Nice to properly say hi. Going was saying, just for the job you want, manifesting the partner status? Yeah. Yeah. I was manifesting it. Mm-hmm. Oh, what was I doing? Let me sit down again. Living jar from Elden Ring. Just literally throw on... Imagine an inflatable jar costume. That'd be so sick. Let you show up topless. No, what I do is, you know those, like, silicone muscle tops? That, like, go up to the neck and, like, cut off here and, like, cut off here. You know, you guys know what I mean? I get one of those and I, like, paint it blue. And then, like, put on like purple fur on the chest. Then I'm not shirtless, okay? It's fake. Be really funny. Cyber told me I'm an extremely puntable streamer. I'm not puntable! That is such a lie. I left the puntable life behind. Oh, fuck. Guns. Cyber snitching! Just kidding. Thanks for trusting Cyber, even though you shouldn't have, because you're gonna be cursed. I'm cursed. I'm sorry in advance. It is puntable. Okay, just because I'm 5 feet tall and like 90 pounds doesn't mean that I'm puntable, okay? Just because anybody who's probably like average size and strength could probably pick me up and chuck me doesn't mean that I'm puntable, okay? He towers. Towers is such a stretch. Towers? That's crazy. Towers is crazy. Towers is crazy. The guy does mean you're vulnerable. Shut your mouths. This guy opened. He heard shut mouth and he opened his mouth. Okay, I'm throwing and it's because you guys are distracting me. It's true. All right, I'm gonna beat you all up, chat. I am gonna organize a meet and greet at TwitchCon if I can go, and it's just gonna be so you guys can all line up so I can beat you up. Show up at your own risk. Do not puttable. Shut. 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 90? I'm between 90 and 95. I haven't weighed myself in a long time. But it fluctuates. My metabolism is super fast, so I don't know. The most I've ever weighed was like 97, so... And that was like a long time ago. I'm on average 90 to 95. So, small. But I will beat you up. She drives stick, she's not playing around. Yeah. You better watch out. Fuck off, dude. I couldn't see where your fucking head was. All right. Bring it. So it'll be like a kitten scratching your feet. Nah, I took martial arts, okay? I took martial arts. I could do it. Talking about the boss. I hate this fat ass bitch. Nice clarification. But fair, valid. Make things clear. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. Exclamation point follow age, followed by I hate this badass bitch. I figured you were talking about the boss, but if I didn't, that's a really funny, yeah. Fuck. In my arms, oh. Alright, we did have to up the auto mod, actually, like, strength. So more stuff does actually get caught by automod, guys. So apologies in advance, but I had to do it for some Twitch stuff. For promotional things. They require you to up your automod. So I had to up it. Fucker. That little fucker. A valid crash out, Pepe. I don't think anyone genuinely likes Hippo, to be honest. Bam, bam. Violence isn't always the answer. My bad. I always default to saying when to beat people up just because it is funny, because I am actually like a sweet angel in person. And I don't actually like violence, but I think it's funny because I'm a brat. So I say I'm gonna beat people up. Because I am just a little guy. This is some throwback country music. To the break of dawn. Fuck. It is the question. In GTA. Little me, I'm just a little guy. Say you realize you can't beat anyone up once you say you're out, right? Nah, I could totally beat people up. Okay, I've won fights before. Just depends on how you classify winning. I have actually won a gold medal in sparring in Taekwondo, so. We're gonna pretend that that wasn't years ago when I was actually, like, you know, physically doing sports and in shape, but. Running out of moonlight. And fights online? No! I mean, yeah, I've won PvP, but like, should die in a fire in Red Dead 2. This hippo should go to hell in Minecraft. Ford F-150. 18 million horsepower. Get a lifted truck. Compensate for your lack of masculinity. Ford F-150. I can't do like a really deep voice for it, but this is the Ford song. This is the emotional beating? Yeah. I'm gonna call you Stinky. And it's gonna do so much emotional damage. Winning is based on who fell down and stayed there. So you're saying if I fall and don't get up, then that's winning, right? It's gonna make an unhinged joke. I'm gonna not. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god. Wanna know. I don't know. I don't know what the horsepower they say for trucks is. So I just made up a number. This is Zero Scadu? Oh no. Is that invalid? No! Listen, I tried Zero Scadu and I don't hate myself that much, okay? Falling back to you. Verbal violence isn't the answer. Dude, I swear, I live in Alberta, alright? Fucking every second person here drives a truck. Alright? I'm allowed to hate on trucks. Because when I'm driving on the highway at night, and I'm already driving 10 over the limit, and a fucking pickup truck is literally inside of my fucking asshole with their fucking high beams on, or sorry, they're not actually high beams, they're actually regular lights, but they're just not angled down, they're angled straight up in my fucking eyes. I'm allowed to hate on a fucking pickup truck. They're always like trying to get in my asshole. And I'm like, bro, that's not my cup of tea, alright? Please get out. Oh my god. Have a good night, bees! Number of horses it takes to dent a car? Horses are more than 1 horsepower? Well then why is it called... I don't understand how horsepower works. How do they dictate? What if one horse is like not as strong as another horse? You're showing my asshole with the high beats. I love with regular cars. 7 is average. Is it? I thought it was above average. Sorry. Oh my, what the fuck is happening? I'm not even paying attention to this fight, dude. But yeah, the fucking people, guys, check your fucking high beams. If they're not angled down, or like your fucking lights, if you have bright ass LEDs, make sure they're angled at the floor, please. Cause I choose life when I'm going 120 down the fucking highway. I choose life. I would like to see. I think seeing is important. And please don't be up in my asshole. Thanks. No car. It was wise to just leave him in Fortnite. Golden Hippo slander is alive and thriving in this chat. Seven is actually humongous. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Horses are carrying shit, the actual translation is kilowatts per hour. Yeah, I know it was because horses did shit. I know it was based on that. But I was like, what unit does it actually, like, derive from? Because obviously, like, a horse is subjective because it's an animal. My hand. Fuck off. Is inhumane. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Kilos per hour. Interesting, you learn something every day. Yo, Alexander, hello. Named Killer Wyatt, from which kilowatt when he was powerful. Ah, okay. I'm gonna write that down. Next time I'm like tested on it, I'll write that down. I was like inside of him. This doesn't hurt, she said. Hef is a historian. Do you feel like a man? Push her around. Do you feel better now? Alright, Hippo, you're dying today. I need to eat food. I'm starving. My stomach is grumbling. But I want to kill something other than the one bear. But I'm so hungry. I'm gonna get so sleepy soon. Nice. Fuck me, dude. Can it work? I mean, I ate like at like 9 hours ago, so it's time for food again. Breathe me back to life. Getting sleepy. No. I like having a normal sleep schedule because I feel like I can be productive waking up like at daytime and being able to do stuff during the daytime. But I swear I get so tired by the end of stream. Probably isn't a bad thing because then I should be able to like realistically just go to bed right after stream. But I never do that because I always just get distracted. Beneath his stitches. None of my friends are playing Repo tonight though, so I should be able to sleep. I can do it, I believe in myself. Gonna reap what I sow. I see red on my own. Nice. Can I just like run? I can just run, okay. Barely, holy shit. Sir, this is toxic. Okay. I need to come out. That's also toxic. Forget he does that. 6 girls speak volume. Listen, I was for a while like I was like sleeping like 4 hours on, 4 hours off. There were times where I was like waking up at like 6 p.m., 8 p.m. this past like month. Usually like I'd wake up, even like waking up at like 3 p.m. It's still daytime, but it's like so close to stream start that I'm like, Driving to town tomorrow and being productive and socializing? I'm not going out of town till Friday. We're streaming every day today till today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. Tomorrow's Kazan. So more Souls games. We're at a really cool boss in Kazan, so I'm very excited to play more Kazan tomorrow. Yeah, Friday I'm driving out of town in the daylight, so I won't have to worry about being blinded by headlights, thank God. To find a way? Fuck. Somebody just like has like a big mirror and they're reflecting the sun's light into my fucking rearview mirror. Okay, different start. Fuck me. Bro! I hate Hippo. He's stinky. True. You know what's funny? I've never seen truck nuts on anything else than a truck. Actually, no, that's a lie. I saw it on a SUV once. I saw balls in an SUV once. Belongs to you to feed the machine. Nice. Good stuff so far. Holy shit, okay. Sir, you are... Fuck me. Holy shit. I hate it! Dojo, hello. It was going good until that one move, but it is going good. We're chilling. Hello. Feed the machine. Missed. Nice. I can't fucking see, bro. Toxic, I'm gonna die. Holy shit, maybe not. Stinky doesn't want to be fed to the machine. Please, just get in the machine. I promise I won't turn you into hippo meat or something. Gross, you wouldn't eat hippo meat? Chat, would you guys eat hippo meat? What is the most exotic meat that you guys have had? I feel like venison isn't that exotic. I don't think buffalo is either. I've had ostrich, and I've had kangaroo, and I've had alligator, and I've had frog. Chicken paw. Like a chicken leg? Foot? Crocodile? Yeah, I've had crocodile, alligator too. Bugs count? I guess so. Yeah, I've had either crocodile or alligator. I forgot which one. And I've had kangaroo. Kangaroo's probably the hardest one to get as a Canadian because... Or as a North American because it's Australian. And I've had like ostrich and buffalo or bison or whatever. Shark? I feel like shark wouldn't be good. I don't like fish though. I think I've had shark too, actually, now that I think about it. I'm actually curious. I think I could find out what I had. It was at a place in Banff. I had I had alligator, rattlesnake, ostrich, frog legs, buffalo, and venison. That's what I had at this place in Banff. And I've had wild boar before, too. And kangaroo. Those are probably the most exotic ones I've had. From Tantuna. Ooh. Yeah, ethically, it's... Nah. I'm not a big fish person, though. Kangaroo? I don't remember, honestly, what it tasted like. It was kangaroo tartare. And it was like... It kind of just tasted like regular beef, I guess. But it was mixed with a bunch of, like, spices and herbs and stuff. So, like, I didn't really, like, taste, like, just the straight-up meat, I guess. It was really good, though. I liked it a lot. Like, a lot better than I thought. Because I thought it would be kind of gross, especially because it was, like, raw. But it was good. Fuck. Oh, more sausage? Ooh! I did fucked. I like how I forgot that I changed all the ad. Like, anytime somebody mentions ads, it just puts a subscribe button there. That's so funny. I forgot about that. Horse cat? Probably. Just because it's not typically like a meat animal, at least in North America. Yeah, maybe it's not exotic. Probably just like it uncommon. I don't know. I guess it depends on where you're from, though. Because I feel like in like North America, horse meat is kind of not a thing. Because they're more pet animals. Iguana. Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't be good. Did he land on top of me after he rolled a bit? For goddamn reason? Mm-hmm. A deer? Venison isn't bad. Honestly, like, probably just basic. I'm probably just like a beef and chicken person, honestly. But like, I don't know. I probably could be vegetarian. I hate cooking meat. I think the smell of like raw meat and cooking meat grosses me out. I also don't like eating anything that resembles the full creature. So like crab and like lobster, because it's still in the shell. Fuck. Full chicken? A full chicken is kind of okay. It's just because it doesn't have like if you think of like a fish, if it's still got its head on and stuff, or like a crab because it's still in the body, I guess. That makes sense. Like, if somebody brought out a pig, like a full, like, cooked, like, smoked pig, and it still had, like, the head on it, I would probably not eat it. I don't know. Or I would just have to, like, really look away. Because, like, I don't know, if it, like, fully resembles it and is, like, intact, then it's, like, gross to me. I don't know. Meat as a concept to me is gross. Do I like eating it? Yeah, I like beef and chicken. I like steak. But, like, cooking meat grosses me out because it's got, like, a weird smell. And obviously, like, the texture of, like, raw meat, handling it and, like, prepping, like, cutting it, like, cutting up chicken and stuff grosses me out. I still do it, obviously, but... Fuck off. A pig would eat me? Nah. Moose? Interesting. Tastes so much ratio tolerance? Tastes so good, then it's like, no. If it doesn't look, I won't, like, I can't do crab or lobster. And fish. A pig? Like a pork? I mean, usually, I've never had a full smoked pork. Like, pig. But I feel like if somebody brought out a pig and it was fully, like, just intact, like, not, like, just a full pig, I'd be like, ugh. Yeah, fuck crustaceans. A whole squid? I've had calamari. But a full squid body? Ugh. I don't know. Pigs eat anything, period. That's true. Fuck. Mistimed it. Tastes like chicken? I really like calamari. Calamari is pretty solid. Calamari with some tzatziki sauce and lemon. Ooh. So good. They have a chewy texture? Yeah. Not like chewy, but it depends. Normally it can be pretty tender. But I feel like the addition of like it being fried just like adds like obviously like the crumble of the dough, the batter. So it kind of like balances some of the texture. Cause I get texture issues a lot. Like if I'm eating like meat and there's gristle or like cartilage or something, what? I hate you. Man, this guy stinks. The big no. Interesting. Wanna know? Don't ask it. No, as long as it's edible. I think I've always been... I don't know. I think I was pickier as a child. I still have some things I don't like now. Like, I don't like olives. I don't like cilantro. Not a big tomato fan. And I definitely don't like a lot of seafood. But I think I'm better at it. I'll at least try things. I don't like eggs either. There are some things, every once in a while, I'll retry something to see if my mind has changed. Like, I recently, like, tried mushrooms again, and I actually like mushrooms. But some things I try and I just don't like. But I used to be, like, a lot worse as a child. Oyster? Don't like oysters. I used to like mussels as a kid. But I haven't had mussels in, like, literally probably a decade, so I don't know if I like them anymore. They kind of look gross to me now, but I did used to like them, so maybe I would still like them. I don't know. Shrimp with homemade mayo? Never had shrimp with mayo, but shrimp and cocktail sauce? Holy. I love shrimp and cocktail sauce. Shrimp sushi. Sushi is also banger. Fuck off. Man! I swear I'm clicking dodge. I haven't had octopus before. I don't think. Ron's Portuguese, that's why I love it. Ah, that makes sense. They just mayo, ketchup, mix it. Wait, I don't know. What is cocktail sauce? Shrimp cocktail sauce is a tangy, spicy dipping sauce typically made with ketchup, horseradish, lemon juice, and hot sauce. No mayo. No mayo. Shrimp cocktail is so good. Dude, if my family get-togethers, somebody would normally buy, like, the big ring, like, the massive, like, Costco-sized big ring of shrimp cocktail. I'd just sit there, and I'd just be eating it. God, now I'm craving shrimp cocktail. What the heck? Bow, 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 bow. Yo, Kraken, hello. Welcome. Hello? I missed twice. Sir! Why are we always against a wall? I'm hungry now. Dude, me too. I've been hungry. I'm trying to kill this guy so I can go eat. Fuck, dude. I can't see. We're like against the fucking wall. Kick his ass. I don't know. I might be willing to give him a temporary truce so I can eat. I made mashed potatoes with like a garlic cream sauce with like chicken for dinner, and I have leftovers and I really want to eat it. I am inside you. I can't see shit. Best way to go out. No! Don't call me out. You're what? I was inside of him. Don't look, chat. This is our private time. To look at your extreme right. Close your eyes! Nice. it's say bleed, it's say bleed, it's say bleed, it's say bleed. Don't do dumb stuff, please. Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my god. We did it! That's our 180th boss. Let's go. Good stuff. Aw, the desire to eat food really came in clutch. I accidentally checked something off. What did I accidentally check off? Did I? I don't know. No, I didn't. We're fine. Golden Hippo. I can check you off. Baby, can't you see? Mom has got it going on. Let's go! Oh my god. Dude, this is so clutch. I can go eat food. I feel accomplished, and I can go eat my dinner. Hisanti, hello. Welcome. Oh my god. Yeah, we didn't end up finishing Red Bear here. So we do have to finish Red Bear here. But we did 2 bosses today, which I thought we'd maybe do more, but it's not too bad. Next time, we'll finish making our way towards Mesmer and Gaius. We can unlock the hinterlands as well. We got some plans. We do have to go we have to go down to the finger area to progress Emir's quest, because we do have to do Metter as well. Alright, sick, amazing. Chat, on that note, I know we're like a little bit under 6 hours, but I'm actually